No big deal.
I guess I
What's
had
up?
no intro.
Yeah, I was waiting for something, but yeah, there was no intro.
Janitor and wash your hands. Oh, it looks like Doc is live. Oh, okay.
We have to read the script. Oh, there is no script. You didn't give us one. What kind of manager are you?
Me?
No, killing time.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know you that good to be talking shit to your secret.
oh, you can totally. Everybody does. It's totally
Well,
fine. I don't
I
take
know.
I don't take it personal at all. I think
I,
it's
I
funny.
joke around, but I would never talk shit just to talk shit. You know what I mean? I got to have a reason to do it.
Oh,
But yeah,
oh, you mean like talk shit like disparaging?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Mountain Girl?
If you meant like, talking shit like roasting me, have at it.
Well, yeah, well, yeah. Well, I can roast you like with us just joking around, but not
Mhm.
to roast you on purpose. Like the way Killen does me. He wakes me up early in the morning. I get that message, and he's just checking up on his bitch. That's all it says. Just checking up on my bitch, making sure she's okay.
Yeah, Muckster got me age restricted along with coded.
Was it something that was said, or they put something up?
No, it was apparently certain types of sexual content, uh,
Uh,
sounds, including explicit language or narratives and excessive profanity or lewd language.
they went over the limit.
Well, I know exactly where it was. Is um, coded said something. And he goes, "Well, yeah, now we're age
Lola,
restricted."
Lola says sex sounds again. Well, we're not gonna make none of those.
I just laugh.
Why is Killing more active over here than the other one? I don't understand. Oh, I know why. What's up, Republic? Hey, Cart. Who's eating? No one. Well, no one's eating. I think Secret had a candy or something. Something came out of a little wrapper or something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it was. I had a cough drop. Sorry,
Yeah.
a little bit of a sore throat.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Nah, you're good.
my gosh, this. Kelly Osbourne looks
Oh, horrible.
horrible.
They get all skinny and they don't even look like themselves anymore after a while.
Oh my
But
gosh.
her mom looks horrible too. Good lord.
Yep.
She's like a skeleton woman. She looked better when she was fat.
Oh man. That's what's gonna happen to Mester. He's just gonna. Ugh. Oh man, she just looks. I wonder if that's like the definition of body dysmorphia.
Well, I think it's a lot of them over there.
No, with Kelly Osbourne.
What am I getting into? I just know people. I've seen them, and yeah, yeah, they do things to their faces. Like Selena Gomez. Have you seen her? She don't even look the same. She don't even sound
No,
the
is
same.
she on it? Is she on
Yeah.
it too?
I don't know, man. She looks weird to me. Are you downloading Muckster?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Looks like it stopped now.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube open, so I don't.
Oh, wait, there it goes again.
It's got something to do with StreamYard or something, I think, because it's done. It did it to us last week.
Yeah.
I don't see. I don't see the Ozempic face in Selena Gomez.
She's looking like Gina Davis.
Wait, what's going on? Selena Gomez got ugly? What happened?
I don't think so.
I was coming in, I saw my monitor and I could see 3 people on there. I thought, oh, I wonder who else joined. And then I realized it was me.
Hey, welcome in, Muckster.
Yeah, I just spilled vinegar all over my kitchen floor.
She's had jaw and cheeks, chin and nose, eyes and brow. This is Selena.
Yeah, I just put a picture down of what she looks like right now.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think she looks bad.
So with her
Oh,
forehead.
she looks okay in that to me.
Yeah.
She don't look the same though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, because I mean, she's older and she's lost weight, but she's not Ozempic.
Republic, I love the smell of vinegar in the morning. It smells like rotten apples.
Yeah, let me see. Like, you see this? This is. Ugh.
Huh.
Let me see here. Yeah, Muckster, pull that one.
Yeah, Ariana's another one. Bitch is crazy.
Ooh,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was just like a week ago.
Yeah. It's too much. Whole face is all sunken in, They're almost like skeleton.
Skeletons.
Like they're Walking Dead people, like real Walking Dead people. Eat a sandwich. She's gonna need more than a sandwich.
That's because you can't. Yeah, you have to be on it for the rest of your life.
By the way, folks, Tales from the Grift is another good channel.
And what does the Ozempic do? Is that for
Yeah,
what?
it's supposed to be for diabetes, but they're
Yeah.
now they're
Oh.
using it for weight loss.
Oh. Yeah, I use real drugs. I don't use Ozempic. I like heroin.
And did you say Ariana Grande? Oh yeah, I've
She's
seen-
another. Yeah, she's a weirdo too. Yeah, she done lost her mind, and then she like come back, and I don't know. It's called Hollyweird for a reason.
Hollywood.
Is that what Muckster was on when he was doing the dance? Was he on Ozempic, guys?
Yeah.
When he was doing the ballerina dance?
No, because my face didn't look all skeletal.
No.
Yeah,
I still don't know how you got your body to turn without moving your head, but
It's a skill.
that is a skill.
My goodness.
The thing is that, does she look in the mirror and see what we see, or does she think
No.
she looks good? You know what I
She
mean?
thinks she looks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like I feel like that's the definition of body dysmorphia.
Right. That was the problem with Karen Carpenter. She always thought she was fat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like women get those great big lips too and think they look good.
Oh, the Botox.
Yeah.
Or they were doing that thing where they would take fat from their ass and put it in their lips.
Or the vacuum cleaner and just hold it there for a while, right? Yeah. You can do too much and then you look stupid. I do like some nice fat soft lips though. But depending on, who it's on. I've had plenty of black girlfriends, so just saying. Not all black people have big lips.
I'm just gonna let you keep digging.
Oh, I dig. I don't care. I think she put some weight on though. Ariana did. I think one of my brothers takes Ozempic.
I think my brother went on it, but it actually was for diabetes.
Well, yeah, him too.
But I kind of wonder now. I was just thinking about this recently. I wonder if that's what causes kidney failure.
Could be. I could never drink whatever the hell that shit is called, but I forget the name of it. That shit would kill my kidneys, man.
Is Candace in here now? Or is she back? Or did she?
I don't know if she hit the link or not.
By the way, folks, we're on mostly open subject now.
Terry the Twink is live.
Oh, dear.
Telling people how to go live. What was the name of it? Go live from your browser with Restream Studio. Oh, jeez.
Tori's spelling is on Ozempic.
Tori
Whoopi's
spelling is?
Yeah, that's what it says here. I just looked it up. 12 celebrities who totally transform after taking Ozempic or GLP-1s, whatever that is. You got Tori.
That's the drug classification, but okay.
Oh, okay. Whoopi. Sunny Halston. Oh, okay. Crazy bitch, yeah. Rebel Wilson. Sharon. Oh, Sharon's on it too. Okay, that's why she looks like a crackhead. Sharon Osbourne is also on it.
Oh, Sharon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Cher.
Dolores Cantina, whoever that is. Black chick. Spanish girl. Megan Trainor. Don't know her.
Yeah, she sang.
She's from your.
It's all about that bass.
All about that bass.
Yeah.
Okay. She was thick. Lauren Manzo.
She wasn't
Kelly
thick.
Clarkson. Okay, that's how these people get skinny. Kathy Bates.
Really?
Yeah.
That one's interesting too.
Caroline Stanberry. I don't know her. Blonde chick. She didn't look big anyways, but whatever. Amy Schumer.
So Secret Peace asked what scoop you got. She's not muted.
Sorry. I was muted, but what's that?
Peace wanted to know what scoop you have.
Scoop on what? What do we got? What's
Whatever
going on?
the gossip was or something. I don't know.
The big one is that Tinkle Stinkle Sparkle 100% straight up told a horrific lie.
Please tell.
Well, because that live stream that I went up on.
Bring it up again.
Yes, that one.
Bring it up again.
Okay. Yes, that one. I asked, the question was, had you lost a child? And he said no. And then the next day he does a live, said that he brought 4 children into this world, 4 daughters, but only has 3. So were you lying then or lying now?
Well,
and first of all, either way, I think it's a disgusting thing to use your kids that way. And I'm guessing that what he's going, because his one daughter had to have a tumor removed. He went out to Seattle for that. But then he said everything was okay. And I'm wondering now, is he going to go, oh, well, what I was talking about was I thought I had 4 daughters and then found out that my wife was fooling around and one of them wasn't my real daughter. Except that he always called her real daughter. So if that's the game he's playing, it's despicable.
That's fucked up even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fucking disgusting.
That's why I asked you, Muckster, did something happen to the girl? And you was like, no, she's fine. And I was like, oh, I thought I missed something.
I was wondering too. Wait a minute. That's why I asked you guys. Did I remember wrong? No, he came back from Seattle and said everything was going good. And we'd ask him every once in a while how she's doing. Oh, she's coming along good.
So, wait. Well, back up for a minute because I don't know what you're talking about. I was kind of half listening. I heard about the stepdaughter thing. Wait, his daughter what?
The one that had to have a brain tumor removed.
I don't know about this daughter that had to have a brain tumor removed.
Well, no, it was before your time. And I don't
Yeah.
think he talked about it a whole
Oh,
lot online.
oh, okay, okay. So so she passed?
No, because
No.
that's what I thought after that went on. Then I asked Muckster, did something happen to the girl? And he was like, no, thought she was fine. I said, okay, that's what I thought. But
And now he's claiming that she did pass?
I don't know about that.
I
I,
think he's playing word games. Like I said,
yeah,
he's going to say, oh, well, I was talking about I thought I had 4 daughters, and it turned out one of them had a different father. That's what I'm
Even
guessing he's going to do.
you
that's
guys take
Yeah,
things and
disgusting.
run with it. You guys take things and run with them.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Uh,
disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
And by the way, folks, if you happen to know somebody with an iPhone, especially an iPhone 15, tell them to block you for a couple of minutes. Call them up, and I bet you hear their voicemail
Voicemail?
message. Yep.
Fucking
I
idiot.
mean, even though there's some people that are technical experts and think they gotcha.
Yeah, if you're blocked, the call will still go through. You'll still get the voicemail, but I will not be alerted that you left me a voicemail or that you called.
Yeah. I would think that there would be a thing that says you are blocked from this number or something, but apparently not.
I think they should do that.
I think the old landline thing used to.
It used,
You you could block people, and I think if someone called and it was blocked, it would tell you you were blocked.
it wouldn't give you a like the hang up tone.
no, I think they it used to tell you you were blocked.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
David, what I'm saying though is actually the way he found out about his daughter. I one time made the joke. It's kind of like one of those "How's your wife and my kids" kind of a joke. I forget exactly what I said when he said about something about his daughters, and I said, "Well, not the one," or something like that. And he goes, "Oh, did I tell you about that?" So that's when he told us that one of his daughters had a different father. But I consider her my daughter too, just like any of the others. So it's like now if he's going to use that, saying, "Oh, that's what I meant when I said that I lost one of my daughters," I just think I swear he just keeps getting lower and lower. And if he's lying about one of them died, that's even worse.
And these are things that he has said, folks. We didn't drag it out of him, anything like that. He likes to talk about all his shit and that
Hmm.
his wife used to cheat on him and all that. I would never talk about that shit. But it's Finkel, folks. Now I question everything. I don't believe anything he says now.
I know, I know.
Well, and then let's, you know, little Mester went up and was like on his live, and he's like, I'm going to talk about what somebody in AA said about Tinkle. It's called Alcoholics Anonymous, you fucktard.
Right.
What happens in that room stays in that room, you
Yeah,
fucking idiot. And then what do they proceed to do? Finkel's like, well, who was it? Says the guy's name. You're a
And again, who knows if they didn't set that all up as another one of their clickbaits.
Fucking absolute douchebags.
By the way, folks, in case you're wondering about all the blue names in my chat, I found out the other day that I have all of GS's former mods as mods in my chat now. I had no idea, but why would they lie?
And all of you are also mods for DirectD.
Oh, well. That's right, Lola. Some people have no pants Monday. We just have no pants.
Oh, I say amen to that. I don't like wearing pants.
Oh, I don't know when's the last time I had on long pants. I put on shorts like when my aid's coming and stuff like that.
I did have to get dressed though earlier because someone showed up to my door. It's like, shit, now I gotta get dressed. Good thing I was half dressed. A little bit.
I always remember I was in the dining room at the time and I heard my parents talking in the living room. My mother said to my father, "Are you going to put pants on?" He said, "Why?" And she said, "Well, Fred and Ann called. They said they're coming to see you." He said, "Well, if they're coming to see me, I'll give them something to see."
Yeah. That reminds me of the dad on the Goldbergs. Every time he got home, his pants came off real quick, man. He'd be sitting in the living room with no pants on.
Candace says pants are for losers.
They are.
Candace, by the way, my pups are out playing with the floaties. They're swimming with the floaties. If you know, you know.
They're still in the water?
Oh, they went back in, grabbed some water,
Mm.
and now they're back out. Oh yeah, if I don't take them and block the pool off, they'll be in it all day long.
Yeah,
So.
Peace. That was a good show. That was a good TV show.
I never watched that one.
Oh, that's one of the better ones, man.
The kitty is dipping his paw in. He hasn't quite figured out. He's like, what are they doing? So he kind of like stands there, like sticks his paw in.
Look, I keep thinking maybe I should go back and binge watch Scrubs. Everybody seemed to have liked that one. I never watched it.
But yeah, that's
I
a good
thought it was
show.
funny.
Funny.
Well, you know, other rock bottom, besides the fact that I'm not sure who you are, one of my rules always was the people that definitely would never become mods are people who ask to become mods.
Be mods.
We don't really do a lot of modding here. It's mostly drop of links. About the only one that does real modding usually is me. I think killing time sometimes when he's lurking in chat. He'll
Yeah.
spot troublemakers.
Yeah. I don't do much modding. I tolerate people. I don't care. I guess I'm out, Lola.
One thing that's always odd is I look at our chat, and a lot of times when I go to some of the others that aren't monetized, chat looks funny if you don't have a lot of blue and green in it. If you get used to going to the monetized channels. And then you go to Rumble and it's like a rainbow.
Yeah, it's different. What's the other one? Kick. Kick is the other one. I go in there all the time.
Oh, Dave, no. David, I just learned the other day that Hitman is one of my socks. I forget who the others were. I know Alan was one.
Yeah, Alan was one. Yeah.
Shoot, I forget. But it was like Todd doesn't just say, oh, that looks like a sock to me. It's like, oh, well, that's got to be secret. Oh, I didn't realize you could pick your colors in Rumble gigs. Scares me when Secret's not talking.
Maybe she's getting the doggies.
Hey, Double MD.
Nah, I'm just cruising the YouTube streets.
Hmm.
Looks like a good old Muckster bought another $500 pack
Oh my
of
God.
magic cards.
Mm.
I'd feel like a sucker if I was giving somebody super chats and then saw them spending the money on crap like that. Of course, I'd also feel like a sucker if I was a woman who was working all day and my husband was sitting home and buying crap like that.
Yeah, I think it is. Hold on, let me double check. So
Rabbit.
okay.
Yeah, he shouldn't be buying magic cards. It's not good for his soul.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he's a so-called Christian, he shouldn't be playing with those cards. It's magic.
$549.
Gee.
Wow. I got a great big card collection, but I don't buy shit like that. I mean, I accumulated over the years.
Okay, so I could see if I was into a game like that and I had the money, I would do that. But I wouldn't be asking people to give me money. If I could afford shit like that, I wouldn't be on, YouTube saying, "Oh, please give me $12.99."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he's got good cards, he can trade them or he can sell them and make money that way, and then go get more cards.
No, he saves them all. He says that they're a quote investment.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nobody gives a fuck.
If his house catches on fire, how much are they worth then?
That's true. Is that a threat?
No, no. I take it back. I didn't say that. Good Lord, now I gotta go hide. Scared of that man. He don't live too far from me either. So
Could you imagine if he had a fire tonight?
good
Oh
Lord.
gosh, we would all be blamed. Yeah, Mister, when was the last time you did any kind of electrical check on your house?
Nice house. It'd be ashamed if something happened to the electrical.
Damn it, I'm on the list. Yeah, I had a electrician come last year. Was it last year? About a year now. Yeah, he had to do some major work. Good thing he came. My house didn't catch on fire.
Well, peace. Secret wouldn't know because it was before her time, but my famous burnt cheeseburger night.
Yes, cheeseburger. That's right. Secret:
And I
if you
found
smell burnt cheeseburgers, get out the house. Run.
I don't think the bottom ranch or whatever. I don't know if it's JT. I don't think it is. I think it's that that audit person or whatever, or that Consuela person.
who are you talking to?
I was reading the chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
because I had no idea. I missed whatever you were referring to.
But then all of a sudden, I would love to interview Secret and Rabbit. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it is GT. God, you're so pathetic. You know what? Bottom Rock. You know, did you see what happened to Perez Hilton for being a gossip blogger?
Yeah, he went crazy.
Might want to be careful.
Yeah, and GT has a certain way of talking. It's like,
Yeah.
you can pick up on it.
See, my thing is, I think using a sock to go and troll just makes you a pussy. Like if I go to Todd's, I go to Todd's as Muckster.
Yeah, just come straight in, man. This is what he wanted earlier. We told him no, and now that he can come in, he's not coming in.
Mm.
He comes in under a sock account.
Yeah.
That's convenient.
Where's your girlfriend, Muckster? Where's your girlfriend? Where's your
No, I
girlfriend,
don't.
Muckster?
I don't think Perez Hilton was on Ozempic.
No, he was on some
I
crazy
think he had.
shit.
I think he had lap band.
Mm.
He had a lap dance? Yeah, I heard what you said.
Yeah, so GT, be careful of those gossip bloggers. Being a gossip blogger seems that anybody that is interested in that and posts about that.
Yeah, I haven't had a lap dance since Finkel left. But So yeah, the subjects are more open, but you still can't be an asshole, GT.
That's cool. I'll be cool. It's all good. How you doing, Secret?
I am excellent, thanks.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you doing all right.
How are you doing, Secret? I'm good, thanks. Oh, good. You're doing all right?
Yeah, you're doing all right.
Great questioning. Great lines of questioning.
I ain't trying to grill you no questions like you on a deposition or anything. I just want to just chit chat with you, get to know you.
Why?
I have no desire to get to know you whatsoever.
Oh man, I know so much about you. I just wanted to get to know you even more.
You do.
All right.
You do. Yeah, that's weird. If I was so upset and so angry about being doxxed, how come there's no privacy strike on your like whole article thing?
You talking about on gtnn.net?
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, good luck privacy striking that.
That wasn't my question.
I haven't got any privacy strikes from you. Not that I know. I haven't. Actually, I have not. No.
That's
From
what
who?
she's saying.
I know. I'm confirming that. Like, no, I haven't.
Okay. So, don't you think I would?
I don't know. It's up to you. You can privacy strike it or you can leave it alone. It's totally up to you. You can do what you want. You're a free woman.
Again, not the question. If it was me, don't you think it would have a privacy strike?
I don't know. I can't control what you do. If you don't like my answer, I don't know what to tell you.
Lord. You're dumb. This is why you're a gossip blogger.
Okay, so it's the gossip blogging and all that nonsense and that Yahoo stuff. So Rabbit ain't got no charges in Florida and Indiana, and Ruff ain't in jail. That's gossip, or are those facts?
You're the investigative, potato journalist. You tell me.
No, I'm asking you. Are they facts? It's yes or no. Like, are they facts?
You're the investigative journalist. I don't comment on things that don't pertain to me.
Really?
Would you like to comment on your relationship with Lana?
No, I don't comment on that either.
All right.
Where'd you hear that at?
I'm just asking questions.
You got facts of that to back that up?
Did I just say, would you like to comment on your relationship with Lana? I'm just asking questions.
Okay, and I said no comment. Then I was asking you a question back.
Did I say I had facts?
No, I asked you if you had facts. I didn't say you did. I said, do you have facts? That's a
I'm
question.
just asking questions. Are you done? Come here. Come here.
So a fact is something provable.
Well, you just run with that.
I
That's
am.
not necessarily true.
Ruff is in jail. That's a fact.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Rabbit has charges in Indiana and out of Florida. That's a fact. Amber lost a lawsuit against Chris Ryder. That's a fact.
What's up, nerdy?
Hi, nerdy.
Dirty.
Something subjective or opinionated would be somebody's relationship with somebody, unless you have a fact.
I was just asking questions.
No, I understand you're asking questions. I get that.
Yeah,
It's all good. You can ask me whatever you want.
Asking
person-
questions doesn't
person-
require facts.
A person could be opinionated, not a thing. That's a fact.
Everybody is subject to their own opinion. It's your free will. It's your freedom to have an opinion.
And my opinion is that you are a gossip blogger.
That's perfectly fine. That's your opinion. You can have that. You can have that opinion about me. I'm a gossip blogger. I'm a whatever. Call me whatever you want to. Because I'm sure when Mr. Ruff gets out of jail, it will be celebrated.
Did you want to be invited to the party?
Sure, send me an invite.
Okay.
Send me an invite.
What's your address?
StreamYards or
No,
my
it's
address.
in person. It's
I
in
live
person.
I live in
We have
Section 8.
paper. It's paper invitations. We don't do things electronically. So you need to give me your address so that I can send you the invitation.
All right, I'll email it to you. What's your email?
Well, you can find it on my channel.
Okay, I'll email it to you then.
Excellent.
Hello, Glock.
Where's it going to be?
It might be in Meade County.
Oh snap! JJ
Yeah.
throwing a party for everybody. Hey ho!
Why do you got to jump to conclusions?
Because I haven't jumped to conclusions, Matt.
Did anybody say that?
I did. I haven't jumped to conclusions, Matt.
You just did.
I know.
So why are you jumping to conclusions?
Because I haven't jumped to conclusions, Matt.
Why are you spreading false narratives?
I have come to deliver this week's bonus check since you guys wanted to go live last night and use the cabana without letting the janitorial crew know. So there's a little bit extra cut reduced for that extra use, but here's the new checks. Got to sign it. Okay, bye.
You know, it's a mat. You roll it out, and it's got a bunch of conclusions that you jump to.
You know, GT, you are like 0% funny.
Okay. That's an opinion.
A piece, I know. The 401k plan went away. But you guys will get back what you invested. As well as the 50% that the organization invested also. So if you donated $1 to your 401k, you will get $1.50.
Dang, there's a 401k with the organization?
You haven't read your HR documents in your benefits package?
Well, I ain't get no benefits package. I didn't get nothing.
You need to read your onboarding packet.
I just told you I didn't get nothing.
In there.
How the hell can I read something I don't have?
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It sounds like an organization problem that can't get their organizational skills right.
Everybody else has their paperwork and filled out. Seems that we did get some paperwork signed back by you. So sounds like a you problem to me.
Can you show me these signed documents then?
I'll see you tomorrow, Ariel.
Alrighty, guys. I gotta go. I'll see y'all. Have a good night.
Bye. Bye.
Peace out. I hope Ruff gets out of jail soon.
Oh. Wonder if he thought we were shutting down.
Oh. Bye. No one ever said he was smart. It's kind of sad, you know, that your copyright editor can't read his own documents. I mean, he's the one who wrote them. Are you guys all waterlogged? Huh? Are you all waterlogged? You're soaking wet. What are you doing? Well, go get your ball. Go get it. Go get it and I'll throw it. You're a weirdo.
Dude,
How y'all doing?
Who the heck is that? Oh, David. What up,
How's it
Holmes?
going? Let me know if my internet gets a little choppy. I'll scoot in closer to McDonald's. Where'd my friend go?
Apparently he
just
dipped out because
wandered.
he's a little, he's a bitch. So,
Damn.
I think
I,
I think when I said goodbye to Ariel, he thought I was shutting down.
okay. I figured he was just around.
Candace, they're, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Candace, they're actually very respectful to the floaties. If you know, you know.
So what do you got going on, David?
Not a lot today. Went out and played in the dirt a little bit. Got some late squash planted. Shot some videos of it. You know, put a little video together. You know, got to talk about canning. We got over 20 jars of tomatoes and I think 12 jars of pickles. I need to incorporate into that video. Try to put a little something together. Hadn't done anything on the garden in a while, as far as cute little short. I got all kinds of footage I need to wipe off my phone. My dang storage is full. Try to put something together from the beginning of spring to now. Get rid of all that. Still got green beans from last year. We probably need to get them gobbled up. Did you say ugh?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Not a-
You can't
not a-
spell that.
Not a fan
You don't like
of,
green beans?
no. Dickbag Patrol, Muckster has a new short on Muckster if you would like to share.
We'll see you, janitor.
Bye, janitor. Hitman or janitor?
Yeah, I never thought about trying to figure out who Hitman was. Till you said that, Muckster. I think you told on yourself. I think Todd might be right about something.
That would be new.
that he's the dude that his teeth fell out.
No, that Muckster is Hitman. Muckster's the dude playing the dude disguised as another. Oh, that's a movie reference. Whoops.
And I'm just a silly girl.
Is rubbing off. Yeah, well,
This is looking interesting already, just from the.
It's MASH. Oh my gosh. This is the show, the reason why nurses.
How bad is it, Doc? Am I gonna make it?
Relax. It was just a training accident. Now, you'll be fine.
I bet they give me the Bronze Star at the Purple Heart.
Hey, if you say so, pal. Okay, that about does it, but we need another unit of plasma.
Yes, Doc.
Make sure I get the right color blood, okay, Doc?
Huh?
Well, I wouldn't want any of that darky stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh.
I was afraid he'd get the wrong colored blood.
Damn fool. I think we should pay him a little visit later.
Still sedated?
Just enough. Cut.
What'd you use? Tincture of iodine. Should last a couple of days.
Perfecto.
Mind if I dab along? You do his hands.
They got you down as white. Good work, baby.
What the hell are you talking about?
Relax, I won't give you away.
Get the hell out of here, lady.
I'm a lieutenant soldier. Watch your mouth.
Hey, boy.
Hey, look, Doc, I gotta talk to you.
Why don't you have some food first? Best medicine in the world.
What is it?
Not just what you ordered. Fried chicken and watermelon.
I never ordered that. What are you guys trying to do to me? Did you give me the wrong color blood?
All blood is the same.
You ever hear of Dr. Charles Drew, soldier?
No, who's that?
Dr. Drew invented the process for separating blood so it can be stored.
Plasma.
He died last April after a car accident in North Carolina.
He bled to death. The hospital wouldn't let him in.
It was for whites only.
See you, fella.
Attention, attention, all personnel. Don't be a dumbass racist like Todd. What a fucking loser. That is all.
That was fucking amazing. Oh my gosh.
I lost it when he said, "Give me the right color blood."
Oh,
just
my
simply
gosh.
because I didn't realize where it was going, and then it went. It got funnier. It kept getting funnier.
That was all straight from the episode.
Yep.
But
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were going to say real life documentary of Todd.
Oh my gosh. When you thought, the Doofus Crust intro was good, Dickbag just hits it out of the park again. That was amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I just don't know
sure
what I'm gonna do.
Even Todd's dialogue was the same as the guy in the episode. You didn't know what?
I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. He won't unblock me over there. Or slip in every now and then. which it's the same old coat, but I'll try to slip my jab in, and I don't see him jerk or twitch, so I know I'm blocked.
Well,
I used to
that
at
could
least
be
get a
because
twitch out of it.
well, I mean, it's probably because he hasn't taken a shit and he's a little bit constipated. So when you go to take that jab and slip it in, might I recommend some milk of magnesia, Muckster? Mom.
Be a little rough on the pillows then.
He legit needs to have his crotch checked.
Imagine what them some bitches smell like.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to say it online.
Oh, wait.
That was bad.
His pillows or his balls?
No, we're talking about pillows. Where'd you come up with balls at? Ooh.
Oh, because yeah, it's because he needs to get his crotch checked. He has been obsessively scratching and sniffing for
Maybe
weeks.
they're the same thing. Maybe his balls are pillows. He don't know where his balls or pillows. Maybe he's scratching his pillows. I didn't even see that until the other day. I don't know how old that video was of him reaching down there and adjusting whatever was going on. And then the whiff. Like, you're on the internet, bro. You got to watch your movements, man. Like, even if that wasn't what he was doing,
oh, I have
you got to know what it looks
them.
like.
Those are not ball adjustments. There's multiples of him scratching his balls, touching his face, rubbing his hair, scratch his balls, sniff, lick.
There's a joke in here somewhere, and it pertains to somebody that I don't know. I better not. I just better not. I better not. Not yet.
There you go.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Lola, what is the opposite of jock itch? Herpes?
All this, yeah, I guess moving backwards from some points I wanted to make whenever the conversation came up. When he started talking about having 50 different sexual relations before his old lady, was literally the next day. I commented that in his chat before I was blocked, that him being married to the same woman his entire life is the opposite of knowing women. He literally made that adjustment. He made that ball scratch the next day. Like, it was the next day is when he started spouting that nonsense. That was his recovery. I'm eventually going to have to buy, once I learn how to clip farm and pick this stuff up, I'm eventually going to have to get a membership and put all these pieces together in a 30-minute video of how he's taken, since the day I went to the panel to him, went up on panel with him, to when he started this Debate Me Bro campaign, on his approach to argument, as what I was dishing out to them those 2 nights that he was brave enough to let me up on. I don't guess I should say brave enough, because his cheerleaders did most of the talking. He just listened, probably wrote down notes. We know we caught him in a little bit of Googling to try to sound smart about a few things.
He was playing Magic the Gathering the whole time. That's all he does. He doesn't give a fuck about what people are saying. He's only half listening.
Yeah, agreed.
So that's why he'll never be a Debate Me Bro, ever. just because he only half listens. He's playing his
Him
stupid kid game, and he thinks
him
using big
trying
words makes
to
him look small.
oh yeah,
Look
smart,
smart.
yeah. Him trying to navigate around that woman saying that there needed to be some training and discernment and stuff, where he was talking about, you know, there are people, he's like, are you denying there are people out there that can, you know, discern demons and this and that? Was from the night I basically told them, you know, about whatever was given to me about understanding people and being able to read people. He took that to that girl that really wasn't seasoned. And I'm no debate me, bro, at all. It's just, fortunately, my opinions kind of run parallel with fact. I have a lot of theories that probably have a whole lot of flaw in them. And I don't mind to put them out there for them to be challenged. And I've done that a whole lot before the internet.
I find the whole debate me bros and people who debate do a lot of word salad, a lot of,
yes,
you know, long-winded speaking instead of just getting to the point.
Yep.
And it's annoying.
It's a salad shaker.
It is. It's like they try and throw in all of these words and, you know, it's like just get to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they figure people be too embarrassed to say, I have no idea what you mean by a manographilometer or whatever, you know, and so people just let that go by and think that the guy said something, but they're really just saying bullshit.
That's why a lot of the stuff that you go to, David, I can't watch because it's like, what are you even talking about? It's literally word salad.
The thing about it is, I don't even go to that. The Powdered Dusty is as close as I get, and 80% of
that's
his
who
show,
I meant, and I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's who I meant. I couldn't remember his name. I apologize.
Yeah. 80% of him and what he's got going on over there is not even that. A lot of times when he does the debates and stuff, you know, it's for training, it's for, and it's not even really involved in his channel much. He'll have discussions. He'll start off with a discussion, you know, a topic based idea, and it might last for 45 minutes unless it's a scheduled debate. And, you know, I don't have anything to do with that. I just get up there and, you know, run my mouth and try to share what's going on in my brain and have it tested, which anytime you see me up there, like 60% of that, I'm just up there like laughing at jokes or trying to slip in jabs when I can and be funny.
Well, if you're up there to, what did you say about your brain? Test your brain. I suggest seeing a neurologist. I suggest you see a neurologist.
I already did that. They said they couldn't find anything. They said they couldn't find anything. No, I'm joking. That's just the jokes my mom tell my friends about me. He has nothing between his ears. She loves me. She don't mean it.
It's only because she has to. She has no other choice.
Yeah, no, she has to love me. Poor woman.
Yep. She has no other choice.
Well, I hate that y'all run off my
your
play
bestie.
toy. After he deflected like the third question, and then he started trying to rebuild his credibility. Well, Ruff's in jail, or Amber lost her court, or whatever the fuck. I'm like, a broken clock is right twice a day. If you say everything, eventually you're going to be right, Todd.
No,
And then
that's not true.
he said something else. He wouldn't answer your question. And I remembered when he tried to ask me what 2 + 2 was, or to say the alphabet backwards is what it was. And then he come up with this long
Oh, he's
theory.
back.
See, they can. Hey,
He's back.
girlfriend. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
The thing that gets me about people like him that they try to call themselves professional journalists,
Mhm.
and then they don't know the difference between words like lose and loose.
and lose.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I said I mean as the organization's, copy editor.
Or
His spelling is terrible.
It appears it's probably, could it be those kind of wordings? That's not journalism. That's poisoning the whale.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's building your narrative. Look, I give him props.
GT, I don't know if he loose the copy, because I didn't know they were tight.
Well, I thought maybe they got away.
Oh.
The copies are loose. The copies are loose.
If they get loose, you're gonna lose them.
And peace, I can't do the alphabet backwards either. It's
I
like
can't either.
Z, Y, X, and then I'm lost. But I can do the Greek alphabet, so I'm ahead of a lot of people that way.
Well, that's cool, because they didn't know what the quadratic formula was either.
Yeah.
Well, Todd did after he Googled it.
Yeah, and then he said, and he described it as a way to square a circle.
Square a circle, and then he did it wasn't even quadratic formula or function. None of them even got it right after looking it up. That was another comical thing, but it didn't do me any good to explain that. It was just funny to watch people realize that he looked it up. His screen flashbanged his whole face, and you seen him squint and lean in, and then say the words, "I thought it was." Tell me you don't manipulate your audience. Tell me you don't manipulate your audience. I thought it was, and then leans in to read what he is currently learning. You're a dumb idiot. I see through. It's retarded. I shouldn't gloat about my ability to see through people. But I guess
just laugh.
they deserve it.
Just laugh at him.
Well, a lot of it, I'm
Laugh
like, well, maybe
laugh at the potato investigators and the say la la lawyers.
The thing I hated about that
job.
thing I hated about that discussion that night was when said the quadratic equation. I was like, oh yeah, I know what that is. And then I realized I was thinking of the Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
It's like, you used to know this shit. I don't care if it was 50 years ago. You used to know this shit.
The only reason I can remember the formula is easy because it's so short, but the function is negative b plus minus square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. You got a Christmas jingle. How can you not remember it? I sang that shit for like 2 years straight every Christmas, like just singing it. People would, I don't even remember what Christmas jingle it is, but I wound up having to use it actually in pipe fitting. I made fun of the teacher because I never figured I would use it.
Kind of sounded like you were doing Frosty the Snowman. Now that you say it,
that's it. Frosty the Snowman. Exactly. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the jingle. But it's definitely not how to square a circle.
I know. And he said it with authority too. He goes, "Oh, it's basically a way to square a circle." And it's like,
With a look,
No, it's basically
shaking
not
his
even
head.
close. Yeah.
He shook his head like to say no just a little
You're a
bit
robot.
when he
You're a
said
robot.
that.
Mm.
Okay. If it gets worse, I'll go outside. I need to go for a walk anyway. And my back.
Why couldn't somebody just admit, you know what? I was never any good at math, so I have no idea what you're talking about. You know?
I am not good at math at all. Not good at math at all. Nurse math.
To give
Good.
GT
Regular
straight
math,
up,
no.
GT did say, is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Straight up, GT did straight up say immediately, I don't know what that is. It was
Yeah.
Todd, and then GJM. Of course, you know, Todd needed all of his cheerleaders up there for little old me.
Yeah.
But GT did straight up and say, you know, I don't know what that is. I give
a lot of people
GT,
don't.
you
You know
know,
what? Actually, GT, you know, you're in these chats and you're a gossip blogger, you know, all that kind of thing, talking about how David is showing us how smart he is, and actually Giggles, you just typed what I was going to say is like, I don't see him showing anything. I see him speaking with intelligence. But why don't you come on up here and let's have a chat about anything in the medical profession. Let's see how smart you are. Specifically, let's talk about hospice.
it's
Let's see
specifically.
how. Oh, sorry. And let's see how smart you are.
No, that's a West Coast thing. It's Atlantically here.
Exactly. You don't know anything about the medical profession.
Or to say the alphabet backwards. Come up here and say the alphabet backwards, homie. Before you
Well,
Google it.
Like me and Peace were saying, neither one of us could do that either.
I probably
Why don't
couldn't
you-
have.
Yeah, George, GT, why don't you come up here and talk to us about mental health?
That question was
see,
so
we-
dumb. It
we
erased
need
my
Finkel.
thoughts for a second.
We need Finkel for that discussion because he's an expert on mental health because he's been to therapy several times.
That was Ryder. Oh no, Ryder is an expert because he
Because of his mother. Yeah.
his mother, and he studied it, and because of the hospitals.
He ain't studied nothing but the top of his belly when he takes a piss. Come on up, GT.
That one day
boring.
Ryder was saying,
GT, you only want to talk about things that you know about? Why not enlighten yourself? Why not, you know, open your mind?
oh God. But that one day Ryder was saying, well, I can see my penis on past my belly. I was like, well, geez, no wonder. Geez, I forgot her name. What's her name stays with him if he's got a 20-inch dick?
Ew, gross. See, GT, you don't know about anything.
Bro, I tried to go to 2 days without smoking cigarettes. In all reality, and I don't know him like this, but because like I was like, damn, Russ and they're going through it right now, and I'm like, I wonder how long I could go without smoking a cigarette. I was trying to rip the paint off the walls and leave the sheetrock.
David, he has a nicotine patch. So if you can do nicotine patches, it's a lot easier.
Oh
I
no, I
haven't
went
had
and
a
bought
s-
a pack of cigarettes.
I haven't had a cigarette in 20 years. Or the 20
Congratulations,
years
brother.
before that, or the 20 years before that, or
And GT, you came in and you made a question in the chat about the appeal in North Carolina. Are you reneging on you're not going to report on it anymore? Because I do believe on your channel on a post it said that you were no longer going to report or investigate or anything of the sort regarding that matter. So did you lie?
And least importantly, but it must be said, David Wayne's up here.
good deal,
I
good.
came up here because of you, GT. Come on.
Yeah,
Giggles.
that's what my sister did too, boss baby, and now they outlawed that stuff. It worked real good for her.
Chantix it's not like it's still available.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's just got a huge warning on it about the dreams and stuff, and it's definitely not a good idea to use if you have any kind of traumatic war, like first responders or anything like that, is if you don't have any PTSD related to those things, because the dreams are insane.
If it'll make it
It
fair
worked.
to you, GT.
It worked for
go out and
my
I'll-
yeah. Fuck
Sorry, go
GT. If he's not coming up here, why bother talking to him? But yeah, the Chantrix worked for my brother-in-law too, and he was one of those guys who was smoking like 2 packs a day from the time he was 12.
So
I wish I'd
GT,
never
what
picked it up.
does the probate have to do with the Savage Saints?
Teresa, did you see when Ryder admitted it that day? He goes, "Well, I know I lie about records."
It's my clip. I have that. I lie about I lie about records and stuff. When he was talking to Heather.
Yep.
GT, let me go back here. You said Rabbit never filed his appeal in the probate court in North Carolina. He lost it. I said I'm not looking into Andrea's death. And then your next one, I'm still looking into the Savage Saints. So what does your questions about the probate have to do with the Savage Saints? Boss baby, vivid dreams, right? Some people have said that they had really good vivid dreams, not scary, but they were just like really cool dreams. I've heard that before.
I pretty much don't remember my dreams. My dreams became uninteresting to me once I learned how to control them.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh,
it does, maybe it doesn't. So, GT, you're a fucking gossip blog.
I'll never forget the first time I realized I was dreaming. I got hit by a truck, and it was one of those dreams where I was flying through the air, and when you're falling and you wake up.
You jerk yourself awake, like your body jerks?
Yeah. Well, there's a whole story in front of that, but the dude was deliberately trying to hit me. I went to sleep, focused on that. And I woke up laying in the road questioning. I'm like, oh my God, did this really happen? And I got up and went to the cab of the truck, and then I saw myself in third person. And I pulled the door off of the truck. It was a semi. Pulled the door off the truck, and then all you could see was like raspberry splatter on the windshield. It was like a horror movie. I then went berserker.
I've had some dreams where like they were so, like happy and good dreams. Like just fun dreams or whatever, and then you wake up and you're like, oh no, I want to go back and I want to like keep dreaming.
One that I had, I was on a trampoline, and I don't know why, but we had concrete blocks, and the more concrete blocks we would have, the higher we would jump. And I had 2 concrete blocks on each arm, and I was jumping high enough to see the curvature of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
100% not drug induced, I promise.
I don't know, GT. Why don't you ask everybody else who says that?
I came outside. I felt like there was a little bit of desync. And the coyotes are yipping. You might hear some coyotes yipping in the background.
It looks like they've all decided they no longer want to swim. So, all right, let's go. And they're all dry. Okay.
Okay. So I hate to get involved, but GT, answer me this. If you're going to talk about Rabbit is charged in 2 states and make that sound like a bad thing, why are you also bragging about Ryder, since he's got like 187 charges against him, and he's afraid to actually go to trial
In
on
2
them,
states.
keeps kicking the can down the road. So, yeah, be careful who your heroes are there. Oh, bless you, Secret.
That was a weird fart.
That's the little blind one who, when we all walked in the door, she stopped and everybody kept walking. So she went, hello. I'm going to put on mute because I got to clean the litter box.
Yeah, because we don't want to smell that.
I mean, that rabbit
It's ironic.
fucking disgusting. So at least he uses the litter box.
They fell in this and fell in that. And Abraham hit me with the wiffle ball bat. Todd will yap about a felon. All of the felons that he's ever supported. And then turn around and go get on a felon's panel immediately afterwards. I love the guy to death, but I got to call it like, not Todd. I got to call it like it is.
I don't know.
Openly supporting a felon by sitting on a felon's panel.
Who?
The Powder Dusty.
Is he?
Open support. What? Okay, here I'm not reading the chat. Is there a comment about you're openly supporting a felon because you're on a panel with them?
Yeah, you're supporting a creator by being on. Well,
He would call it that. Let me put it in his words. Here to support.
No. The issue isn't that you're on a panel with a felon. The issue is, was
right.
a felon, he did his time. GT, do you not believe in the Constitution? Do you not believe people getting second chances? Do you not believe in reform?
Right.
Because GT, you sound like a pretty shitty person if you keep holding their past against you. Should we do that with you?
That's not very Christian, by the way.
Yeah, hold the reason why you're a douchebag is because you were fired from being a PI for stalking, or you were whatever the reason you were fired from. Do you want people to continue to bring that up? And your relationship with Lana and all of these things about you? Like, you're fucking disgusting.
Fingers out, pointing at everyone else's pile of shit, sitting in their
But
own.
you've got 4 pointing back at yourself. So continue with your gossip blog, GT, because you're doing an excellent job in breaking the case wide open on whatever you're investigating. So
that's another
keep
point.
going.
That's another point. The night that I was up there with them, and I broke Ryder within the first 4 minutes of me pushing back on everything that they was doing and how they was talking about a certain situation. And the exact terms I used was them regressing into schoolgirl bullies. And I'll be damned. Guess what? GJM and Todd's using now. It's like
Regressing into can't think for themselves. Shocker.
Copycat.
Watch out.
The only wrinkles they have in their brain are the ones that I give them.
Watch out, Grey Boot.
The simple-minded old country boy that they want to claim it was a meth head or a pot head. Do you smoke pot? Trying to sort out whether or not I was high or on drugs or something. How does that feel to think that the person that sit all 3 of y'all down on the same night, I'm tooting my own horn, toot, sit all 3 of y'all down in your damn seats together at the same time on the same night, thinking that I was high on something? How is that any kind of victory at all? What if I was caked out of my brain? You know what I'm saying? I still put every one of y'all in y'all's place.
Well,
that's it. I'm done glazing myself.
They don't think that. So you got to remember, they dock walk everyone.
That's another term I give them. That's another term I give them.
Where, their whole.
Okay, wait. I gotta say this because you're sounding like fucking Todd.
I know.
That they stole your term when it's a fucking term that's been around for 50 years.
I know. I introduced it to them. I introduced them to it. It was mine. Trademark, copycat, copywritten, whatever. Coping rights.
It drives me nuts when Todd will say that, oh, you see, now they're using that it's like, yeah, that's been around forever.
What
and
about
you
when
get it
it's like
wrong?
stealing my content, stealing my content. What? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even want to talk about it no more. I'm done. I'm sorry. I come up here to play with a chew toy and he bailed. Must have known I was coming. Scaredy cat. But I'm done. I'll quit. It's still Monday for me. I'll quit. I'm sorry. Zip it, David.
I mean, you know. No, that's not yours. That's not yours, sir.
Mine.
That's not yours. You don't get yours for another hour, sir.
Yeah, like Todd thinks he invented YouTube.
Well, why did you leave, GT?
Oh, holy crap. Am I still here? That's crazy. I accidentally backed all the way out and then went into the other page where I was in chat. And I commented. I'm like, dang, I didn't mean to back all the way out. Guess that's the universe talking to me, but here I am. Praise the Lord.
You didn't even bounce in and out that I noticed.
I saw while I was commenting, I was waiting on my icon to disappear and it was still there. So I minimized everything and saw that this was still turned up. Yeah, I better calm down.
Did he answer? You thought Muckster was ending the stream? Okay, well, the stream didn't end, so.
Coping. It's too late now. Muckster's tired of it.
That's what I said, that when I said goodbye to Ariel, he thought I was shutting down.
I did comment. I was like, wait a damn minute, ... And that's when I come in. So just give it to me, Muck. Just give it to me, man. Let me have it. He knew I was coming up here, so he left. Can I have it?
No. Why do you gotta be so self-centered and egotistical?
Damn, man. You're right. This fucking internet's rubbing off on me. I gotta go. I gotta get the
It's not all about you.
It's about me.
This is true.
It is.
These are facts.
It is.
Grey Boot, if you want this, you have to move out of the way. See, now look what you made me do. Watch out.
Now, didn't she just sound like an abusive mother there? Look what you made me do. I didn't want to get my belt out. You made me do it.
He made me this. What are these things called? Hold on. I'm right here.
Dogs.
No. Feeding the kitty. So, what are these things? Delectables. It's like these. I don't know. It says treats for cats. And
but you're giving them to dogs?
No, I'm giving it to the cat.
Oh.
And so when he jumped up and like kind of like got under my arms because I put it on like a little plate for him. And so when he jumped up, he bumped it to where when I was squeezing it out of the tube, it got onto the counter. So that's why I was like, now look at what you made me do.
Damn dumb cat.
We'll pretend we believe that story.
Okay.
Hide your eyes, Peter.
Yes, Dove. It's because she's blonde.
I do reckon I'm gonna get off here though. I figured maybe Todd will see this. Hey Todd, keep me blocked. I'll catch you on another panel, Bubba. I love y'all. Appreciate you letting me up, Muck. Blame me if you never do it again.
You Me
and
neither.
for your information, Secret, I like getting yelled at, so keep it up. Love
I
y'all,
didn't
man.
yell at you.
We'll see you. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Yes, it's Secret, outsmarted by a cat all the time. All the time.
Yeah, Top Cat was always outsmarting people.
Not only does the cat outsmart me, but so do the puppers. Maybe they don't outsmart me. Maybe I'm just a sucker.
You're smarter than the other dog.
All right.
So I just pulled a Todd, by the way. I snuck off and played a game.
Just gonna say, I didn't hear you call anybody racist. Or, you know, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, they're not Southerners. They're grit Americans.
He audited a landfill and a school? What? Dev, I'm probably too young. What joke? What'd I miss?
It's one thing, you know, I've watched a lot of the 1A people, and I know the laws and stuff, but I never see the sense in them bothering schools.
Like an elementary school?
Well, they'll go into like the offices and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Bunch of weirdos.
Actually, I was kind of hoping GT would come up right after David left just to fuck with him.
Don't headbutt him.
Sorry.
No, the little kitty is headbutting one of the puppies. I knew that you were going to be like, so you're, you know, make something out of that. It was the kitty headbutting.
Well, my thing with the dispensaries is they get all worked up, and I think, aren't these people that just spent like 50 years trying to get legalized, and now they're going to be pissed at somebody else following the Constitution? I didn't see GTS guy. Hey,
Yeah,
the link is out there. I figure people can hit it. If you're not blocked, you'll probably be let up.
Oh, headbutting is a sign of love from a cat? Oh, really?
Well, what does taking a shit in my shoes when I visit a friend?
Does that mean the cat owns you now? I didn't know that, Dove. Oh. And here I am, like being like, no, stop. Oh. Now I feel bad. Oh.
There you go. You've been beating the love out of them.
No.
Well, I learned something about cats a little while ago too. You know, when you'll see them just sitting there staring at a wall.
Mhm.
Well, that's usually the wall where they nail up all the souls that they steal from people while they're sleeping.
Nice. Oh yeah, see now they're playing. Oh. Now I feel really bad.
I was
I'm
thinking,
learning.
why is Nona spamming? Then I realized that's a bunch of emojis, but they come up in here as words.
Oh. Oh. So if the cat headbutts, that's good, but I can't headbutt the cat. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I've never owned a cat, so I don't know anything about them.
I think the same rule applies for sniffing your dog's ass.
I do not sniff. Hi. They decided all of them decided they wanted to go outside, but okay.
I used to get a kick out of that one girl I used to watch, and she has a couple of dogs. And I don't know what the one would be licking the other's ass or something. I don't know, but she would just go, Lola, that is not appropriate. You know, she just talked to it that way.
Cat headbutting, scientifically known as bunting, is a friendly behavior where a cat gently bumps or rubs their head, forehead, or cheeks against you. It is a primary sign of affection, trust, and scent marking. So that's why he does that all the time? He's always like headbutting, the dogs, and I always like separate them because I think he's trying to start a fight with them. And like headbutts like my legs when I'm sitting.
This, folks, is why we're hoping Secret never has kids, because she'd be there going, quit kissing your brother. What's the matter with you? Don't be holding his hand. That's disgusting. There's a lady used to come in the library. I started calling her Mother of the Year because the one time she was in, she had a couple of daughters, and the one was like 6 or 7 years old. The lady was checking out, and her daughter came up and was like hugging her, and she was like, "Oh, Cynthia, just go away for a minute," you know.
Not that JP auditioned for a Disneyland commercial today. Fingers crossed. Cool. Very cool.
How did the ears look on you?
One of my best friends was in a Home Depot commercial.
Yeah. They actually could make pretty good money from that stuff. I knew there's a couple of kids from town. I say kids, they were, 18, 19 at the time. But they worked at Pizza Hut and got chosen for Pizza Hut commercial. And they said if their commercial caught on, the residuals really pile up.
Yeah, she still gets money for it because it still airs.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because she made like a shit ton, just to do the commercial.
Yeah.
And then it was region. It started off as regional, so she got more money for it being regional, and then it got picked up as national, and yeah, she made a shit ton of money. She was also in a Super Bowl commercial.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, not that JP. Break a leg.
Giggle says they say that a dog sniffs another dog's butt, that they're trying to get information from it. So is that how Todd Finkel and Ryder get information from each other?
Yes, yes, and that's what GT tries to do too, is sniff butts to get information.
Well, their information is about that reliable.
GT, I will be more than happy to answer your questions if you actually call me by my name, which is Secret. Okay? This is why no one takes you serious, GT. And I see why now, that Stone Vet, he was really rooting for you, GT. He really was. And I haven't been around a whole, long time. It's almost, oh my gosh. I think I've been here for a year. Hold on.
God, it seems like 10.
Right? Let me see.
Actually, that's kind of true. You notice internet time seems to like go by real. It's like 2 weeks seems like, a couple of months on the internet.
Yeah. August 5th. I've been here for a year. Wow. Well, I've had the YouTube channel for a year, but I've only been like live streaming for 3 months, something like that. But anyway, GT, but no one takes you serious.
Teresa, why are you always picking on me?
How is anyone supposed to take you serious, GT? Explain.
I'll tell you, speaking for myself, I wouldn't mind you talking about stuff I disagreed with if you used real research. I think he said give him a couple of minutes and he was coming back. I'm not sure, Teresa.
My oldest video is from October 2025.
That's when I was thinking you showed up around then.
Because I look at the more So it joined August 5th.
I think basically, didn't you get a YouTube channel just so you could try to win Todd's sandwich board?
No, I didn't know. I was already here during the sandwich board. I only got a YouTube channel after I was told to infiltrate all of you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. October. Yeah, because I probably watched for about a month or two before I started like interacting. I don't remember. I think my first live was with Rabbit sometime around October because I remember the background being Halloween.
My aide told me that they have Halloween candy in the store already.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Piece that I hung around Todd that long. Not that GP.
I still can't get over. There's a couple people that go, "Oh, you used to be a big Todd supporter," and it's like, never.
I was only there because I ended up with DirectD in my feed. A lot of people, DirectD, LIA, like all of that genre. And then it was DirectD who was talking about Muckster is how I ended up over there. And then he had the StreamYard link pinned. So I jumped up, had a couple conversations with him, and then wasn't a big fan of his and the way he streamed before I realized what fair use was. And he ran with, "I know you don't like me." I was like, "Why do you keep saying that? Shut up."
Giggles, I'm picturing a meme of Todd and Ryder standing there going, "I can't quit you." They break up and get back together more than a couple of high schoolers.
But the thing is that Muckster does that with everyone because he wants friends so desperately.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, too, neither one of them knows anything about high school. Chocolate covered marshmallow eggs, that's good stuff.
Gross.
I don't know if I would like them now. It's the kind of thing I would have liked when I was younger.
You were the kind of guy that liked Peeps too, weren't you?
Oh, I still like Peeps.
Ugh. Gross.
It's basically just sugar pounded together with a poisonous dye on the outside. What's not to like? No, GMK's still here. Oh, sorry, that is GMK. I like mine in between, Dove, but yeah, my ex-sister-in-law, the first thing she would do when she bought Pete's is cut the bag, cut the cellophane open and let them sit until they got good and stale.
Noah. Noah.
Oh, MBK's been around.
He's over. You can check him out over at Rumble on Killer's channel every night. Is Killer live tonight?
I have no idea.
I just realized the time.
Yeah.
That's a negative.
Yeah.
Have you ever asked yourself, GT, why you get blocked?
Really, Dove?
Use them as s'mores because it's not a actual marshmallow. It's like fluff, something completely different.
Oh. I know we used to, that marshmallow fluff that comes in the jar, make that with peanut butter and, well, on toasted bread. You wouldn't toast it up, but yeah, peanut butter and marshmallow fluff on toast. Again, that's the kind of thing that you used to love, and if I took a bite of something like that now, I'd be like, oh my God, it's so sweet.
What's the difference between that, GT, and what Muckster does?
That's right, Dove. That's what they were called, fluffernutters.
Is that like Nutter Butters, like those cookies?
No, fluffernutter was marshmallow fluff and peanut butter. But yeah, the Nutter
Doofus
Butters were
Delight
good.
is now a cat treat. Oh no. Oh, Hitman. Oh my goodness. Let's go and check it out. Doofus Delight. With the cat bite marks. Canadian bacon flavor. They'll claw your hand off for a taste. Seriously. And that looks like Grey Boot. That totally looks like Grey Boot. Because he does. He has those like the yellowish like haze. I don't even know what color eyes that I would call his eyes. My one dog has blue eyes. The other one has the same yellowish eyes as Grey Boot. And then one has brown.
Dang it, man. You guys been busy tonight. Which is good. If I'm going to do another video tomorrow.
Oh, Boot's here. Now we're all just I have nothing. I have no insult for Boot. I got nothing.
Tell him to lick it.
No.
Well, he licks the whole boot. Just lick it. Lick it good.
Lick it. He can lick a Tootsie Pop. Rabbits in jail?
About time they caught up with him. So I guess they caught him walking out of here earlier.
Guess so. Because GT, you also said that Rabbit is a felon. Look at GT, this is why you will never be a true investigator, is because you lie. This is why you are laughed at and made fun of. And why you have not succeeded in anything that you have tried to accomplish.
So did he think he was going to shock us whenever we just talked to Rabbit like an hour ago?
Rabbit, prison break, cunt. Yeah, GT. You said that he's you said Rabbit is a felon. I have the screenshot. We love you, Rabbit. We really, really do. We love you, Rabbit. Such a good song. Is he on bond or bail? Again, GT. You need to do research, buddy. I mean, I'm not a journalist, never claimed to be, have never been one. You know, the most I ever wrote was, you know, English papers in high school or nursing papers in college. I've never written anything, quote, journalistic. But even I know that you don't put out anything until you have all of the facts. And you never have all of the facts. Peace Dynamo, this YouTube section, just wants to call everyone liars, and then the people who do lie try to be sneaky and clever. So wild. Yeah. Just because there are charges doesn't mean he's a felon, GT. Come on, dude. This is why you are a sad, 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 sad man. And you get laughed at. As people laugh at Rabbit. Yeah, because he's funny. You are not.
So when this is over, I should download the chat transcript and post that because all the action's in chat tonight. It is funny how these people will point at somebody having charges and stuff like that, but they ignore somebody who's on, quote, their side having charges. Well, yeah, but they're innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of, you know, and maybe because it's been so long, but I don't see any articles or reports on Ryder on how he ended up with these charges.
That's right, Candace. Facts are overrated.
Right? Here's some facts. Fact. GT is fat. Fact. GT wants to be a journalist. Fact. GT asks dumb questions. Yeah, fishing. You have not reported on Ryder. You've reported on what has happened, but I have yet to see anything on your page of why, because that's what you seem to ask, is a lot of why. So why does Ryder have all of these charges? What did Ryder do?
You know what Jerry says, GMK? You're not a felon if you weren't caught.
Positive Amanda. What's with the for immediate release when the shit you report on GT has been talked about for months, sometimes years? Maybe look up definitions. Rabbit. No, actually, I won my case in North Carolina, and that's why I have case law in his name now. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Rabbit. Dove. Details. GT, I have a question. Again, you say that you aren't going to be investigating anything in regards to Andrea, so why are you here? Yes, keep running. Keep doing what you're doing, GT. You're onto something. You're totally onto something, man. And we should all be terrified.
I know, Dove. The people that pretend to care, and they're really doing it either out of hate for Rabbit or to get the clicks and views and the
Money.
super chats on their channel.
Yeah, and the money.
Yep.
And the money. How come you're not reporting on Lane Myers, GT?
Dove never hugs me.
See, and then you get a quote, GT, and you're just like, you just gaslight him. That's why you fail. You absolutely fail. Yeah, just like Muckster. Looks like GT is taking up for a chomo.
I don't want your pity hug stuff. Well, actually, I do. I'll take it. Ooh, I smell like Rabbit now.
Uh-oh. Noah, what do you have? Oh, okay, you can have that. You can have that. It's just a stick. You can have it. Yeah, she's like, look, Ma. Look at my stick. Look at what I got for you, Mom.
So GT, this appeal you keep talking about, lost case appeal, that was civil, right?
Yes.
And you make it sound like it's some sort of a criminal thing.
Hey, GT, do you ever think that maybe there's some things that are a waste of time?
Dove, are you saying Rabbit smells like an old goat? It's just that you kept talking about felon this, and then you're saying he lost the case in North Carolina, and he didn't appeal in North Carolina, and then you started mentioning what kind of case.
Make up your mind. Stick to one topic. Stick to one story. Because, you know, that's how things get muddied. You don't want to muddy the waters, do you, GT? You know, because all of this stuff is, you know, in your words, muddied surrounding certain situations. So you know, stick to one topic, bro. Be a good little journalist. Stop being a Chris Ryder and talking about 3 different cases that, you know, and saying they're all one. GT or GMK, but if he should, you know, worry more about that than his hurt feelings, why do you keep bringing up the probate? Hey. Stick to one topic, GT. Jeez. I would love to see if GT ever submitted to like an actual an actual news publication any of his work. Again, GT, did you ever think that it was a waste of time? I'm listening and I'm here, but I gotta feed the pups, so. Right, food, I'd be more interested on, you know, the return letter of why his submissions were not accepted.
Nobody Ryder never comes here anymore.
Makes me sad. Makes me sad that they don't visit my channel either. Tip for anyone who has an 18-year-old dog who has difficulty eating even soft food. That, you know, like the fresh pet, you know, soft foods, like the human grade food, if they have a hard time, put it in a blender. Like,
yeah, I just want to go on record as saying I am opposed to putting dogs in blenders.
So am I. Okay, let me clarify. Put the food in a blender. She's like, she was losing so much weight, and since I started putting the food in a blender, she's like, she's gaining weight and she's eating all of it. I'm so excited. And I put it in with a little bit of what is this? Chicken broth.
Hey, Phil.
Well, you know what? Sounds like there's, you know, your opinion. That's why you're an opinion blogger, GT. Because it sounds like a bunch of nonsense coming from your cock holster. Or I should say cock holsters.
The proper term is cox holster. Yeah, Dove, you're right. She needs to be reported.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just me and Dove having a little conversation about somebody you don't know.
Oh, I love my animals. I love my animals.
Great minivan? Oh, god damn it, GMK. Hey, who's a mod in chat right now? Hey, GMK, do me a favor and ban GMK. We don't allow that kind of humor around here unless I'm the one saying it.
And I don't know what a prison wallet is, GT, so I don't know why you find that funny.
Somebody been uproaring in here?
But do you see, like, why no one will ever take you serious, GT? Is because you can't stay on one topic. Because you jump from one court case to another court case, and then one person to another person. You know, you go from rabbit to writer to rough, then, you know, back to rabbit and back to rough, and then amber, and like, I think the one who's muddying the waters is you. So you're doing a great job, bro. Great job.
Are you saying he took a bath?
Does he bathe?
Or I thought maybe that's how he muddied the waters.
Oh.
I haven't really heard people talk about Ruff's ass, Amanda, but you know, you do you. My thing with Ruff, like I've told a certain blonde I know, pisses me off that I got to side with Ruff just because I want to see the Three Stooges embarrassed.
Well, that's not the only reason why. That's just icing on the cake. I don't know, GT. Why don't you go over and ask? I hear that I hear they're doing a live. See? Changing course. Stick to one topic. I think he gets confused on which article he is writing. GT, have you seen a neurologist lately? Your ability to focus is severely lacking.
Let me think of that on that GMK and see if I can come up with a better answer than last night. Although I like my one from last night.
Let's talk greatest stoner albums of all time. I'm gonna go with Pink Floyd.
Which one?
I don't know the name of it, but it's the one with the triangle on the front.
Dark Side of the Moon. That's what I said.
Yeah.
GMK went with The Wall.
Hey. Oh, that's another good one. Down. There's also I like U2, Joshua Tree.
I'll tell you, it's not album, but well, the song's pretty much long enough to be an album all on its own. But I think I just lost it in my head. Holy shit! Oh, Whiter Shade of Pale.
Also, anything by the Grateful Dead.
Oh well, yeah. I wasn't a stoner, but I can remember sitting around a college room with a bunch of stoners trying to figure out exactly what the Whiter Shade of Pale was all about. No, Sublime.
No, I don't like Sublime.
Well, and of course, anything by the Osmond Brothers. White Album, good choice. Oh, how about Pet Sounds? Beach Boys.
You remember GT? Yeah. You can go see it over on DirecTV's channel. It's under Lives. Big aha gotcha moment, you guys. Your cousin followed the Grateful Dead for a while.
Bet Howard doesn't come around anymore. He would love this conversation. He's a big Deadhead.
There was a girl at my community college that was a big Deadhead fan too.
I think she meant Osmond.
It's the Pearl Jam generation.
Damn kids.
Is that like the Backstreet Boys generation? Oh, the 90s. Oh, okay. Oh, grunge. Duh.
Oh, damn, yeah, GMK. How did I not think
Oh
about
my
Marley?
gosh. Of course, Bob Marley. Duh. The biggest stoner of them all. That's how is Dr. Phil in here?
Mm-hmm.
That's the vibe that I wanted without the stoner vibe. I wanted like the beach calypso Bob Marley vibe for the cabana and for Deepest Crest. And
We in the business call that reggae.
reggae. Yeah, that's the vibe I wanted, and I couldn't get it when I wrote the song. And then, yeah, trying to get the music, it wasn't getting the right vibe. So I sent it to Dr. Phil, and he nailed it. I like 80s music. Actually, I like all music except
That's who I
country.
am. I can find good music from pretty much every decade and almost every genre. Like, depending on the country, I can listen to country for a bit. I can listen. The only thing I can't really sit and listen to is death metal.
Yeah, hardcore metal and hardcore rap. Those are two that I can't listen to those either. Country is difficult for me to listen to. My parents like country, so they'll listen to it. And
I like the country, like Willie, Kenny Rogers.
oh, like the old school country.
Well, yeah, but not that down home country like those guys. That the real twangy. Yeah, Johnny Cash. Johnny
Karsh?
Cash.
Who's Johnny Karsh? Johnny Cash.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine.
All right, there you go. George Strait. Wasn't there a movie that he did?
I don't know. Did he play a gay guy? Because that'd be really cool.
No. He played a singer who like went and hung out with like somebody who knew him before he was famous. That's right, Dusty. Yes. What was that movie?
I have no idea on that one.
Hi, Sniper Duty. Sniper Dog on duty.
Oh, Pure Country, they say it was called.
Pure Country, yes. I just remember kind of half watching it. Oh, The Doors. Oh.
Oh.
We're interacting with the chat, GT. What is your problem?
Yeah. Led Zepp. Huh. So he was a jerk even before he became famous. Yeah, Leonard Skinner. I was trying to think of them. I don't know why I couldn't. What song is it you want to hear? I think that was the right spelling. Yeah, Giggles. I liked all those people. Mamas and the Papas. Peter, Paul, Mary. Since you brought him up, I didn't want to stray too far from the original subject, but now that you brought him up, I always loved them. Crosby, Stills and Nash was always my favorite concert I ever went to. Not necessarily the best music I ever heard in concert, although of course they were good, but just the experience. And you got people like Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, the Highwaymen.
Alright. Sabi.
You know, GT, why do you have to just keep being an asshole? Why can't you join in the conversation with the rest of us? Yeah, gigs. I saw Stevie. Stevie and her opening act was Peter Frampton. There's all my 70s singer-songwriter guys I like Croce and what?
Just cruising the YouTube streets. I got an urgent message, and so when I went back into YouTube to come back to the chat, 'cause I'm not sitting at my computer, and I have an ad here for Nathan and Sons pearl powder. Oh, jeez.
I don't actually remember my first concert. It wouldn't have been till I was in college because we didn't get anything like that around here. Might have been Rod Stewart.
My first concert was
Clapton, Phil. Yeah. Benny
my
Goodman.
first.
We're waiting.
I'm trying to think of who it was with my parents. And I'm trying to remember who it was.
The Wiggles.
No, we didn't have that kind of stuff where I grew up. It was something that my parents wanted to see. It might have
Okay,
just been like a tribute of something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot you weren't originally from AZ. I know a girl I knew from Pittsburgh. They moved out to Phoenix, and I remember them coming back to visit. And she said they used to see a lot of great concerts because, for some reason, Phoenix was a place where they all kind of went to break in their new tour. You know? Yeah, Teletubbies. Oh, something wrong with my chat. Yeah, nobody wants to talk to you, Todd. That's what's wrong with your chat.
I'm texting my mom right now.
Tell her I said hi.
Okay.
Tell her I love the beef stew. Ah, that'd be a good one, JP.
I just remember it was something they wanted to see. Just know it's not somebody I listen to, so. Bon Jovi. Muckster, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was who you went to see.
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
concert. It was Bon Jovi.
Not a bad one to break in.
Yeah, I don't listen to Bon Jovi. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Who's that? Why does that sound familiar? Earth, Wind, and Fire.
They were kind of like I think more of a funk band.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember 21st day of September?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Poison, that'd be a good one. Giggles, I can't see your test. You must have timed out or something.
Last sit down.
By the way, I gave GT 10 minutes off. Just because he can't get with the program.
Last sit down chain restaurant. Last sit down chain restaurant.
Dove, I remember the first time we got into one of these kind of conversations like 3 years ago. Music came up and I started talking about, guys like Dan Fogelberg and stuff. And pretty soon everybody in chat was talking about the same kind of music. And I thought, wow, I guess everybody here is old. I haven't actually been to a sit-down restaurant in a while.
It's just, I mean, a chain? Would you consider like Cracker Barrel a chain restaurant?
Oh, did it say chain? I just saw sit-down. Last sit-down chain.
Sit down chain restaurant. Like, would Cracker Barrel be?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I had Cracker Barrel yesterday with my parents for breakfast.
Geez, I don't know. Maybe Red Lobster?
My mom loves the hash brown casserole. I don't like it.
Do not know it. Yep. I'm not sure if I ever ate at a Cracker Barrel. It seems like I might have stopped one time on a trip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love their pancakes.
The last sit-down chain restaurant, JP, that you went to. Well, I think maybe that's on purpose, Phil. They don't want you to see what you're eating. I remember we were in Red Lobster the one time, and I heard this voice next to me. The waitress said, "Can I interest you in something tasty?" And she was all actually talking to the table next to us, and she was showing the dessert selection. But the voice was right next to me, and I thought they were talking to me, and I turned my head, and my nose went right into her ass. And I thought, well, okay, but how much does this cost?
Oh my gosh. Cracker Barrel, not so good, Kelly. I am not a fan of like their dinners and stuff, but their pancakes are pretty good. One restaurant I used to love was Olive Garden.
Yeah, we used
I
to
mean,
go there.
the breadsticks are still good, but I think that their pasta has, I don't know what they've changed, but it's not as good now.
I haven't had a good blueberry pancake in a long time. Used to love those. Never heard of that one, GMK.
Cheddar scratch. Oh, yeah, GMK, that's good. I think that they're only, are they only in Arizona, GMK though? Or Arizona and New Mexico? My favorite Arizona restaurant is Naked Barbecue. You think? Yeah, I think it's only in AZ too.
What was the place somebody mentioned the other night and looked it up, and the closest one to me was like 1,300 miles away.
What's the room's feeling on IHOP? I don't know.
I think I
I've never
liked it.
eaten.
Yeah. I think I only went there once or twice, and I thought it was okay.
I'm trying to think if I've ever. Yeah, I think I've only been maybe once or twice, and not enough to make an impression. Denny's is gross. think anything in it. No, that's not true. Not everything at Denny's is gross. The wounds over my hammy is pretty good, but bye, Giggles.
Say, Giggles. We used to go to Denny's just because they were open all night.
That's what we used to do. We used to go to Waffle House because they were open all night. So if we were doing like studying or something, give me a Waffle House. All right. Man, Denny's is delicious when the bar closes.
Yeah.
I'm right here. Come here. There you go. My favorite all-night place when I'm working like triage and just kind of waiting is I just forgot the name. The Love's Truck Stops. Because they always have like recliners in there.
Where?
The Love's Truck Stops.
Oh, yeah, I've never been there either.
Yeah, when I'm doing triage, either like Circle K or Quick Trip, you know, sometimes if I'm charting sitting in my car, but if I don't want to like go home because I'm not close, yeah. Because they have like this little like lounge area.
Yeah, Toyota, that's one of the joys of not being monetized.
Not that JP In and Out. Ew, gross. There's way better burger joints than In and Out. Shake Shack.
I think it was In and Out. I just saw a thing on not long ago that it's still just owned by the lady who started it. Like she never sold out to any big chains or anything.
He used to like me. I just don't think it's up to the hype. I really don't. Same thing with Chick-fil-A. I don't think Chick-fil-A lives up to the hype either.
You know, one that was like that for me was Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, doesn't live
Always,
up to the hype.
oh, Krispy Kreme, Krispy Kreme, Krispy Kreme. Then one came around here and I had something that was like, it tastes like donuts.
Yeah. Whataburger. Whataburger is pretty good. Except without mustard. Ugh. Culver's is good. Yeah.
Anybody ever had
Fun.
Wahlburgers?
I have.
Are they any good?
Typical burger joint. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not hard to mess up a burger. I actually think some of the best burgers are in like taverns and bars.
Yeah. That's what there used to be a small bar here. That's what they were known for. Everybody would go there just to get burgers.
Yeah. I still think bar food is better than any of the restaurants.
You know, we used to always have a food stand for 4th of July week because it's like the fire company here has been doing 4th of July for like 150 years or something. Rose Head Carnival and stuff. But anyway, people couldn't figure out why our fries just tasted so good. It's because we still cooked them in lard.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Joey.
yeah, you're just paying for the name. The burger has. I was just thinking about that, Dev, and I'm trying to think of what it was called. There's one. There's a restaurant here. It's called Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers, I think. And there was one that had cheese in the middle of it. White Castle. I've never had White Castle.
I can tell you the first time I went to a White Castle, I was hitchhiking halfway across country. Never been to a White Castle before, and one guy picked me up and he said, you know, he asked where I was going and stuff, and he said, well, I can take you quite a ways. And he said, he said, have you eaten? I said, no. He said, well, I'll drop you. There's a White Castle up here. He said, it'll be a good place. You can go in there and get something to eat. And then the highway on-ramp is right by there. So I went into White Castle. And the first thing I noticed was the burgers were like, I don't know, 15 cents or something. And I was like, wow.
They're like teeny
So,
tiny.
yeah. And so I say to the guy, I said, give me a burger and a Pepsi or whatever. And the guy goes, you just want one burger? And I'm like, yeah, I just want one burger. Fuck you. What do you say? You know, I mean, I didn't say that out loud, but that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So then I get my burger and I look at it and I'm like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah. You have to get in like a 6-pack or something.
Yeah.
It's like they call them sliders.
Yeah.
Culver's Butterburgers. Mm-hmm. Culver's is more known for their, what is it? The concrete ice cream or concrete drinks or something like that. I haven't been to a Culver's in a really long time.
Not a fan of cheese curd.
Me either. I had those when I was in Wisconsin. Custard. Thank you, GMK. Custard, not concrete. Custard.
It's a little different.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been there in a long time.
Always liked the custard that would form on the top of my mother's rice pudding.
Rice pudding sounds disgusting. IKEA for Swedish meatballs. Yuck. Concrete mixers. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. Okay.
Yeah, I liked rice pudding, and especially if it had raisins in it. Oh, yeah, the old pudding skins.
The only skins I like are demon skins. Actually, the only skins I like are potato skins. Turtle Sunday. I don't think I've ever had that one.
Something about it is sounding familiar to me. Something to do with turtle and ice cream.
Isn't there a Ben and Jerry's of turtle something?
Probably, I think there's a Ben and Jerry's for about everything.
It's like chocolate covered clusters and caramel or something.
That sounds about right.
I feel like there's something turtles from what is that candy store? Russell Stover.
Oh. Oh, that. I am getting an image. Like a round candy with peanuts in it or something.
Mm-hmm. Like caramel is also in it.
I see. Dr. Phil says caramel and pecans.
Okay, chocolate covered caramel and pecans instead of peanuts. Okay.
But have you ever eaten real turtles?
No. Don't eat turtles.
I know, Peace. It's always funny. You go there and there might be 50 people there. And you look at participation, it's like 4.
It's because they're all recording him. My phone just died. Boo.
Okay, Jerry, you know what they say in the old country. Get lost.
Let's see here. Bye, Jerry.
That one job that my father worked on, in fact, it's the construction job I did my first 2 summers out of high school. They were filling in a swamp area to put in a new highway, and they were always picking up snapping turtles. And one of the guys said something about the turtles, and my dad said, "Well, give them to me." And he'd bring them home in the trunk of the car and took them up. Our one friend had a pond. They put them in there, and then every so often they'd have a snapping turtle feast where they'd roast it and make turtle soup. It was good stuff. Yeah, to check participation, you just go up to the top of the chat and hit those three little dots. It's funny, you go into someone like Stone Vets and check his, and it's like a page full.
Let's see that.
Oh. Nothing. Nothing, honey. Everybody be very quiet. You don't want to wake up Phil's puppy.
Cruising the YouTube streets. See what's going on. Bunch of weirdos are on.
And that's just this channel.
Right? Everybody jumping around.
I know GT never came back after I gave him a 10-minute timeout.
It's because he's pouting. You're pouting. Pout, pout. Oh, shoot. I forgot what I was doing.
See, Dub, I knew somebody was going to ask that question. That's why I didn't bother. I'm going to guess it's a Labrador.
New puppy?
Oh, yeah, but I mean, he wasn't banned, Dub. I just gave him 10 minutes just to try to get it through his head that we're having fun talking about food and music and stuff, and he's still sitting there going, "Hey, secret, why don't you do this with the credit card? Hey, the rabbit's a felon. What about Ruff?" It's like, you could talk about other things.
What? Yeah.
A teacup Yorkie.
That's what it is?
Oh, no. Pitbull. He was just being funny.
Ugh. I was about to Hitman will it fit in a blender asking for a friend. A pocket pit bull, does that mean it's a little chihuahua?
Is that a pit bull in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, okay. I guess it was a pit bull.
All these dumb little.
Hmm?
So these. All these like class like. I guess they would be called like yearly continuing educations.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember my friend Mary would go to those. She'd go to New Orleans and all kind of places and she'd always bring me back a big old bag full of pens. All the drug companies and stuff.
Oh, I love pens. They're not allowed to give them out anymore.
Really?
Mm-mm. Nope. It's considered what is it? Like not kickbacks, but
Oh, yeah. Kind of like, well, kickback, bribery kind of a thing.
yeah.
Or I'm trying to think of a lesser word for it. Like, yeah. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean you can have some, like they can give you some things. Maybe they can give pens, drug reps. No, drug reps can't give anything. But every hospice I've worked for, the marketers give out magnets and pens, and that's about it. They can't, like they can't come in and buy lunch anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking that, yeah, the drug reps, I don't think they can give items anymore.
My favorite drug pen I got from my sister when she worked in a doctor's office. I'll have to give you a visual. See if I can get more light in here. Hello. But anyway, the pen sort of folded in on itself, And when you hit the button, instead of like, the pen coming out, you'd hit the button and it would go like this and open up. And it was a pen for Viagra.
That's amazing. My favorite pens are the one from the donor network, and they don't give them out anymore. The drug reps give educational material. They pretty much, yeah, they just, hand out their brochures. But if you go to like the seminars or, continuing education, things like that, and all the drug reps are set up with their booths, then you can get a whole bunch of swag. Then they get a whole bunch of stuff.
Mm.
But they can't like go into the hospitals or things like that anymore.
Yeah, it used to be nice. She'd bring the pens to the library, and that was always I'd always have a coffee cup sitting there full of them, and that way someone borrow a pen if they didn't bring it back, you didn't care,
Mm-hmm.
I can lose a pen when I haven't left my desk.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there writing something, put the pen down, then it's like, where did my pen go?
Mm-hmm. I can't tell you how many pens have gone through my washer and dryer.
Uh, that sounds interesting, JP. I like zucchini bread.
Probably just a little bit of hint of lemon. That sounds pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Best walkaway gift I ever got from seminars and stuff is a sunshade. I've had it for probably 10 years.
For windshield?
Yep. For the car. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's for a company that's not around anymore now, but at the time.
I was thinking that'd be interesting. People walk by and you have a big sign in your window saying Viagra.
Yeah. Another thing I got. I don't know if I got that as a nursing week gift or if I got it from one of those seminars. Was a little like a emergency roadside kit.
Oh yeah.
Like jumper cables, the air pressure gauge, flares. And a orange vest.
Keto bread made with cottage cheese. Yeah, that doesn't sound.
That sounds disgusting. Cottage cheese alone is just disgusting.
Yeah, I like it.
Ugh. Gross. So we've got Muckster with 20 watching, 3 participants. He's watching Candace. And then you've got the girly boy.
Oh. Ooh, that's good stuff, Dove.
Seems like they're all over there.
Yeah, you gotta like that. That Todd sitting there watching Candace Owens, and then he bitches about people stealing his content.
Mm-hmm. And then you got Muckster. And then you got Coded.
Mm.
And then you got the burnt peanut.
My mother used to make really good banana bread. Oh, that'd be interesting, Dub. I one time used raisin bread for stuffing. And I put it in my on my rotisserie, and it came out tasting really good. It tasted like bread pudding. And so then I tried it again another time, and it just was like this strange mush. It was like I could never reproduce it again.
I want to try something. Hey, can I help you, ma'am? Hey. Oh, you guys are playing. Okay. Sorry, I'll put it on mute.
Ugh. I remember one time going to the store with my brother, and at the checkout they had a bunch of bananas sitting there to take for free that were all brown, and most people were just walking by. And my brother was like, I know what to do with them. I might have an answer. Could be 83. Yeah, my mother used to usually, like for Thanksgiving, that she'd buy the day old bread or whatever, and she'd break it up and let it sit out. Well, when they're going brown like that, that was always the best time to do banana bread with them. Earlier you said that you had to step away for a second and pull the Todd. Were you scratching your nuts? No, I was not. I think that's when Jerry was here. I was scratching his nuts.
I feel like I should make some chocolate chip cookies. All this like
yeah.
Sugar talk.
You make yours bendy or crisp?
Either or. It
I
depends.
like them a little. I like them a little bendy.
Yeah, depends on what I'm in the mood for. I would usually make, if I had the time, I would make like 2, one crispy, one soft. Maybe I'll do that.
I always think that's a cool idea. My one sister-in-law worked at a place where they would do like a cookie exchange at Christmas time. It'd be like 14 different people, and you'd make like 14 dozen chocolate chips, and then you'd share them around. And so you ended up with a dozen chocolate chips, a dozen sugar cookies, a dozen oatmeal.
My favorite Christmas cookie is some people call them different things, but I grew up calling them Russian tea cakes.
Oh, I forget if that was you or somebody else saying about them. And I didn't know what they were, but I looked them up and they looked really good.
Yeah. They're like, it's not a sugar cookie. I don't know what the dough is. My aunt makes them really, really good. And then there's pecans in them, and then they're rolled in powdered sugar. People call them something else. Yeah, I think I'll make some chocolate chip cookies and take them to the facility I'm going to tomorrow. For the staff. I can't see the chat. Is somebody calling them something else?
I was looking at the Russian tea cake. They're also called Mexican wedding cake cookies.
There it is. Yep, that's what they were called.
And secret is a con. Yeah, Dove, I like oatmeal raisins.
I'm from Russia. I'm really from Russia. I just fool you all. Da. They're just made out of like butter and flour, right? Butter, flour, and sugar.
I think that's what it said. With was it walnuts?
Yeah, my aunt made them with pecans. No. Well, no, pecans. Yeah. but I don't know what the cookie is. Because it's not a sugar cookie. Or anything like that. So I don't know what like the base cookie is.
I remember I was in the hospital one time and they had sugar-free sugar cookies. I don't know what they made them out of, but boy, they were good. They tasted just like a sugar cookie, yeah.
Hospitals always give out Lorna Doone cookies.
Mm.
I tried buying them one time when I went grocery shopping. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to get some of these. And I never ate them at home.
Oh yeah, pecan sandy. That's what that looked like to me, but I didn't know if it was the same thing. Now that you say that name, I know.
Is that what some people call them too?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I've had those. They're not my favorite. I mean, they're edible. Yeah, when I looked it up, Dove, it mentioned snowball cookies also.
Yeah, those are my favorite. And I've only my aunts have been, like however else people make them. I've seen them, like you said, like Christmas parties and stuff, but they've never tasted the same as my aunt.
We'll see you, Peace.
Bye, Peace.
I think I'm out of here pretty soon too.
Are ya? Okay.
In a bit. Yeah, we're going a minute. Yeah, I've been yawning.
Okay.
Of course, the problem with that is I'm sitting here tired. I'll get up. I'll decide to go pee. and then I'll be like wide awake again.
Mm-hmm. Happens all the time.
It's like, so it's gone. It's just about midnight right now. I'm thinking, I think I'm ready for bed. Watch, it'll be like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Before you actually go to sleep.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll start feeling awake again. Then it'll be like, okay, I'm just going to watch this one more video. I used to do that with books all the time. It's like, just one more chapter. I used to hate when I'd do that with Stephen King, because then the book would end at like 4 in the morning, and I just got done reading a book about all these vampires and shit, and now I'm laying in the dark listening to things crackle against my window.
There was a series of books that I read that I can't even remember now, that were good like that. It's like some crime mystery books. My mom had like the whole set.
I know a couple of popular series we used to get at the library. There was Mary Higgins Clark.
Gosh, I love her. She's my favorite. She is one of the ones. Most of those crime series, there's also Janet Ivanovich.
Yeah, she was popular. Yep. Yep.
So I knew who did it in Janet Ivanovich. I'm trying to think of somebody else. Can't think off the top of my head. I can always know who did it by the time I got to the end of the book.
Yeah.
Mary Higgins Clark, every single time, stumped me. She is still the only one that I have not been able to figure out who did it.
Well, that's like there was a guy I can't think of his name now, but he was like that. He was like the only one I wouldn't figure it. I'd never figure it out until the answer was given on like the last page.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'd be like, oh, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is though, but then when you'd look back at it, it made sense. Like all the clues were there and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they pointed to someone completely different.
Oh, Harlan
Mary-
Coben. Harlan Coben.
Okay.
That's who that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I would, in Mary Higgins Clark, I would always have like 4 different suspects. And I'd be like, oh, it's going to be this person. It's going to be the person you least expect. So that's who it's going to be. And then next, you're going to be like, oh, no, it's them. And then.
Yeah, that's one we always had a waiting list for whenever it would come in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Her daughter is just as good. Her daughter, I can figure out. I think her name is Janet. Uh-huh.
I know. There was another one too. I'm trying to think of what her name was. She did the alphabet murder series. It was like A is for alibi.
I think that's Janet Ivanovich.
Was that Ivanovich?
I think so.
Oh no. I think it was Grisham. I think it was Sue Grisham.
No, okay. So
Yeah.
that's the series that I read. Yeah.
I do remember Ivanovich was very popular too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Phil just said Sue something.
And then my dad got me into what does he read?
Fly fishing.
He's written so many books, it's ridiculous. Oh gosh, what is his name?
James Patterson.
Nope. He reads him too, but no. It's Westerns.
Louis L'Amour.
There you go. Thank you.
My
grandpa read them.
The second year I worked construction, I rented a bedroom from this lady that like her kids were gone and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And her boyfriend brought me 2 big shopping bags of Westerns. And I'd never really read Westerns before, but it was like a whole bunch of Louis L'Amour and Max Brand, and I really liked Louis L'Amour. Some of them, like the Westerns, he'd pop them out that I swear it was like a couple a month, and sometimes they were interesting, but he'd do them so fast that sometimes he would it was almost like a lot of AI stories now where they'd forget there was a character. It's like, wait a minute, there used to be 3 brothers, now
there's 2.
But whenever he'd write there'd always be like 1 or 2 books a year he'd take his time with. He was really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa read them, and then my dad read them. So.
Yeah.
And then I would read them.
That's what I read. It was perfect that summer. Most of that summer, my job, I was working as a flagman, but I was out there. Anytime a road crossed the road we were building, you had to have somebody there for traffic.
Right.
But the construction vehicles were going from like one end of the job to the other. So they would just be coming by every 10, 15 minutes. And the road that the crossroad, it was one of these little roads that just had like 6 houses up it there. So I just backed.
Came by. You just sat and read.
Yeah. Yep. I backed my car up right close to the intersection. I sat on the trunk and was reading all day. And whenever a vehicle was coming one way or the other, I'd stop and look and see if I had to stand up or not. And so yeah, I read a lot of Westerns that summer. But yeah, Louis L'Amour, he was and they did quite a few movies of his books.
Did they?
Oh yeah, I know. Tom Selleck did a couple of them.
Oh.
Oh, that one he did that Sackett series. They were good. He actually started it with a guy coming on the boat from England, like in the 1700s or whatever. And then it just sort of the family like slowly moved west and stuff. And then most of them took place as westerns. But it was kind of cool that he gave the whole backstory of the family coming to America.
Yeah. My dad reads them over and over again. So, it's just like, 4,000 of them. And yeah.
Well,
like reread it.
Yeah, they're good. They're the kind, they don't make you think hard. They're just like nice, light entertainment because you always know the good guy's going to win and stuff like that.
Yep.
Or your dog's making real funny noises now.
It's the oven.
Oh, did you have cookie dough?
Mm-hmm.
Cheater.
I forgot I had it. I think it's been, it expires in September, so I've probably had it, a month or two.
And how many cookies did you eat before they got into the oven?
None. How much cookie dough? Yeah, none. I'm making soft today. So.
Oh man, that's always a great smell in the house too.
I don't know about baking cookies, and then I had some incense burning earlier.
Oh.
So might smell a little weird.
Yeah. Somebody go, why do your chocolate chip cookies smell like a pine tree?
Why do they smell like frankincense? Or why do they taste like frankincense? Or no, what did I don't even know which one I lit today. We had some storms. Oh yeah, you and I were talking about that last night. I had some storms. So when it storms here, I can smell the dust. So it's all I could smell all day today was dust, and I was like, okay, no.
Yeah, I thought it was a little weird that we were having them at the same time.
Yeah.
Used to be we'd get a storm here, especially like in the wintertime. I'd get like 4 inches of snow, and I'd call my sister and I'd say, expect about 8 inches of snow in 6 hours, because that's about when it would hit her in New York. Plus, as it moved up there, it would get worse.
The storms that we get don't really hit, they kind of dissipate and then pick back up. I get the California weather.
Wish they all could be California storms.
Unless sometimes then it'll the stuff from the Gulf comes up here. That's only if it's monsoon. Dove probably has had, if she's still here. I'm not sitting at the chat, but Dove's probably had way more monsoons than I have. today.
Oh,
Or not today. This summer.
Dove said, "Tell her I left."
Okay.
No, JP, it never rains in Southern California.
That's a lie. Wasn't there a song about that? Hey, stop.
Yeah, that's why I said that. He said
Oh,
it
okay.
never rains in California. It never
All right.
rains in Southern California. I don't remember the second line.
I've been to San Diego when it's raining. That's a lie.
I can't remember much rain the entire time I was in San Diego.
Only reason why I remember it is because we couldn't go to the beach.
Never understood why people would get out of the pool when it started raining.
Who gets out of the pool when it starts raining?
A lot of people.
That's the best time.
Is anybody else buffering besides Dove? I haven't been looking at the YouTube side. It's funny because like neither one of us are roboting or anything. So you realize now, GMK, it reads as "I loved in San Diego."
And moved to surf.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, that's
Phil.
why. Bye, Phil. Yeah, that's why we went to San Diego was to surf, and we couldn't because there were red flag warnings.
Bye, bye, Phil.
You only got out if the lightning started happening.
Oh yeah. There's that one girl from town's nurse, and she does the traveling nurse thing in San Diego. San Diego is was one of her popular places to go, like for the winter time. That always seemed like a great job. You know, like if it would depend on the person, you know, to suit your personality, but you know, she'd go somewhere and they'd get paid pretty much double rate, and they'd set them up with apartments and everything.
I loved doing travel nursing. But they always sent me to shitty places, and so I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, hers, I don't know if it was just because she had seniority or what, but she could choose. Because I can remember that one year when she was home, and she said they had called her about a job in D.C., and she was like, "I am not going to Washington D.C. in February."
Yeah, no. Yeah, I got sent to like fucking little hodunk towns in South Dakota. And then where else did I get sent? I can't even remember the town names, but yeah, South Dakota, North Dakota, Ohio. That's where I spent Wisconsin. It's kind of where I spent most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Illinois. It was in Illinois for a little bit.
GMK, I didn't realize Arizona had a big white shark problem.
I just realized GMK changed his name.
Oh, I hadn't noticed either.
He's no
Exercising the demons.
He's no longer the bingo victims unit. Exercising the demons. Get out, demons.
You know, some of those trading cards, whenever I'm downloading them, I'm like, I can't wait to see what the animation does with this.
Right. By the way, did you guys hit the like button?
Not me. I hate this place.
Okay. That sounds good. Oh. Master has got to be so mad that Bao is back. Streaming during his time. And all of the people who were in Mester's chat are all over in Bao's. Oh, that's funny.
You know, he was trying real hard to inherit Wrangler's chat whenever it was getting obvious that Wrangler was going to be going to jail. And he never really got any of the people.
Yeah, so
No.
let's see all of the people in here. Hank,
So now,
T-Man,
yeah.
Innocent Auditor, Official OMC, Hardcore, SBG, Blue Steel.
Oh, they're all in bows.
They're all in bows. Cool video. Yep. All the people that were in GS's chats is now over in bows. Oh, he's got to be so mad.
Poor Todd.
Yep. All of them. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and it is live. So you, Coded, and Bao took all of his viewers. Ha ha. You are not welcome in their group. Betty Crocker Russian tea cakes. What is this stuff? Let's see. Since 1950? Shortbread. Thank you. That's what it is. Butter, flour, powdered sugar, nuts. Yes. Go ahead, sorry.
There's a positive Amanda card now.
Is it really, Dove, just a Betty Crocker cookbook recipe?
Well, that's what I think I might have told you before that my mother had a couple of specialties people always wanted her to make, and they came from like recipes off the side of a box.
What? If that's really all it is a Betty Crocker cookbook, I think you just destroyed my childhood. It reminds me of, I think, was it an episode of The Golden Girl? No, it was an episode of some show where they would never tell them what the directions
Oh
were
yeah.
for like some cookie, and they tried to recreate it and recreate it and recreate it over and over and over again. And finally, it turns out that it's just a recipe on the back of the chocolate chips.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a Golden Girls episode.
Was it Golden Girls? Because Friends did a thing like that too.
Or was it Friends?
Yeah, I remember Phoebe saying about her mother made the best chocolate chip cookies, and she
That's
said
right. And
it was
Monica.
it was like a French recipe. She said it was like Nestle, and it turned out to just be Nestle's Toll House. Yeah.
No, I was teasing Dove. I'm literally just teasing. I'm going to have to ask my aunt. So
I think I think at one time, say 60s and 70s, probably 80% of the kitchens in America had a Betty Crocker cookbook.
My mom does. It was given to her by my great great grandma.
Well, I don't know if I've ever juggled 3 channels GMK, but there's plenty of times when I've actually listened to 2 at once.
How do you do that?
I think it has something to do with AD&D.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, I used to. I might have told you before. I've told other people. I can remember people would walk into my room in college, and I'd be laying on my bed reading a book. My TV would be on, and my stereo would be playing music.
I can read with the TV on. I can read with music. But I can't. It's because I'm not paying attention to the TV or the radio.
Oh no! See, I'd be following all 3.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm not as good at it anymore, but
That's too much for this little blonde girl.
I have trouble doing one thing at a time. Like that's one reason I like having a 32-inch monitor, because I'll be watching a movie and it'll be a good movie, and I've still got to take half the screen and be playing a game next to it.
Mm.
Of course, see, my thing is they hadn't invented ADD when I was a kid, so nobody ever told me I had it. Oh, I thought Sturgis was. Well, I guess we are halfway through August, aren't we? I had a friend used to go every year. Oh, that's a little crazy, Dove. You know, there was, I forget which president it was. He used to be able to, he would translate a book into Latin and Greek at the same time. He'd be like writing the Latin with his right hand and Greek with the left hand. I forget which president it was that did that. Is that who it was, John Quincy? The Bearers is here. I knew it was one of the older ones.
Okay, well, I just came across somebody who's having a meltdown.
So, in this clip from today, from CMF 2000s, this.
Who's
He was
that?
literally angry at me. Like,
The feral
how
trenches.
angry at me? I didn't do shit to you, fucking hobbit. You did shit to me. Now you're trying to fucking reverse the script like you always do. I can't stand it. It's so annoying. It's super annoying. It's not even just annoying. It's like, I have the patience for people with certain disabilities like you, but at this point, I'm like done with the patience. I can't with the patience. I cannot with the patience. The patience is going out the fucking door. This is the stream I'm talking about. It's just simple, right? Looks like an old ass fucking decrepit man cooking some spicy bitter chicken over rice. Not so much so. Not so much so. Oh wait. Bitter chicken over rice.
She only has like 7 people watching. They're all mods.
There we go.
Well, some channels mod everybody.
No. This is how I would feel out justice. But how does this man even know about wildfires?
Little hobbit spinning out again.
I live in California and I don't care, but he keeps insinuating that I'm gonna burn to death or something, like I need to prep or something. No, I don't. No, I don't. I lived here for the majority of my life. Born and raised until I discovered what the world is, something that you've never done. I can't do it, obviously. But if I could. Oh, Jim Tello. Jim Tello, I pause this for you. I've been hearing how he's been reading your comments, and at first he said a comment, and I thought, I was like, oh my God, he turned against me. But then I was like, no, he's right. I screen capped them, but I can't remember. But we'll go through them. What I would do, if I could. I had you on band, too. Like, I had everyone on band.
Let me speed it up a little bit.
No, we don't. We don't. We're just gonna go to the clip. We're going to go to the clip. We're gonna watch the clip. Thank you, Diana Rossetti, for the clip.
I'm waiting for this clip.
Should we start at the beginning? We should start at the beginning.
It'll be cool, but you'll be stabbed to death. Faster than what?
Can you hear this?
But she's not even playing anything. It's like.
I don't know why I can't see your message. I'm gonna put you on mod. Oh, because I didn't add to the stage. My bad.
Oh.
I'm out now.
Oh. She is watching somebody named Diana.
He's talking about you in this, Jim Tello.
Diana Rossetti. 13 subscribers.
There, that makes me feel better about myself.
I'm gonna have to look this person up. Oops. Oh, that's not right. Let me see here. How do they spell it? Oh, 2 N's. Okay. Uh, 14 subscribers. Now 15. Let's see what this is. Live. Oh, no lives. Video.
Okay, Bears, that finally makes sense.
Two
They're
hours
like, who is
ago.
what?
Oh.
She'll be cool, but she'll be fucking stabbed to death. Stabbed to death and beat on. Faster than you can spit. Goodbye, Brooklyn. Yeah, 8 to 5. Sam. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go to the shower. 6:30. I gotta go. I gotta go soon. Hold on. Let me just finish the chat.
Oh, this guy is funny. His name is Sam.
I'm up to Sam, you are a liar. About what? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what I said that was a lie. I wish, Jim, can we have a rule in the room? Can we please have a rule in the room? Because it makes me want to skip some of the fucking tests. I'll give you an example. I'll use Jim Tallow. Jim Tallow as a fucking example. Sam, you are a liar. About what? I talked about 9 subjects already. Can you please put a couple of brain cells together and say, Sam, you are a liar, blank, 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 blank. Well, Sam, you are a liar. There is no greenhouse gases. Well, Sam, you are a liar. Con Edison's not charging extra. Well, Sam, you are a liar. The world is not going to end in a nuclear war. Everything will be la, la, la. So what are you
Oh no, is he a flat earther?
I don't know what you're referring to. You have to
Conspiracy person?
Sam is alive. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sam Gina was the right to exist. Is a right to exist? He says she doesn't exist. Let her exist. Let her stay over there in California and exist. Say she has no right to exist. Just leave her the fuck alone. No, she can have a right to exist. Leave me the fuck alone. That's all I ask.
Did we find another lol cow?
Let her exist. I know, Sam, you're right. Sam, where is your keeper? Over there. Sam, you are all
Hold on, I'm gonna find it for you, Dove. Let me see if I can find it. Where did I find it? I'll share it with you. All right, it's in the, oops. It's in the basement, Muck.
Please have a rule in the room. Because it makes me want to skip some of the fucking text. I'll give you an example. I'll use Jim Tallow as a fucking example. Sam, you are a liar. About what? I talked about 9 subjects already. Can you please put a couple of brain cells together and say, Sam, you are a liar, blank, 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 blank. Well, Sam, you are a liar. There is no greenhouse gases. Well, Sam, you are a liar. Con Edison's not charging extra. Well, Sam, you are a liar. The world is not going to end in a nuclear war. Everything will be la, la, la. So what are you referring to when you say Sam is a liar? I don't know what you're referring to. You have to be more specific. You just can't write Sam is a liar because I have no idea what you're talking about. Sam, Gina was the right to exist. Is a right to exist? Who says she doesn't exist? Let her exist. Let her stay over there in California and exist. Say she has no right to exist. Just leave her the fuck alone. You know, she can have a right to exist. Leave me the fuck alone. That's all I ask.
Now I can't find the girl that I saw. What did I say it was? The feral what?
I don't know.
Right.
Feral trenches?
The feral trenches?
Yeah, because I just found it. I was looking for Sam F and I found that.
Guys, I don't think you. I haven't ended the cast because I see you guys are on some serious drugs. You don't listen to me at all. I'm not going to repeat myself because I'm tired, I'm hot, and I'm out of fucking control. I have no patience for you people anymore. You don't listen to anything I say. You don't listen to a goddamn fucking thing I say. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. It's like you're on fucking like meth or something. I don't say I'm doing anything to her. What I am, oh God help me, I can't do it anymore. I can't fucking do it anymore. I said, I am making $33 a day. I am not going to be able, in this world you need money. Hello, McFly, hello, McFly. You need money in this world. I'm making $33 a day, okay? I cannot do a goddamn thing to Gina, okay? The only thing I can do to her is tell her to leave me and my family the fuck alone. That's it. That's it. But if she fucks with my family, they can do something very much, right? They can do something, right? They can really do something. And let me tell you something. The only thing I got that can help my family is her information. That's it. So if my family asks me for her information, that's the only thing I'm going to go, here you go. Here you go. Here's her information. Here's her information. There you go. That's how it's going to play out. Here's her information. Leave me the fuck alone. I have things to do. I don't have time for this bullshit. They may do something. So if she gets crazy and she starts annoying my family, oh yeah, they're going to do something for sure. But damn sure, I pulled back the reins once. I'm not going to pull back the reins again. I'm not going to pull back the reins. I'm not going to pull back the reins anymore. I was this close to a courtroom with my family, this close. And they said to me, you're going to have to go because you know you're a witness like. I'm like, I don't have time for this bullshit. And I said, well, that individual doesn't need a courthouse. You know what she needs? A psychiatrist. Do you understand now? Do I have to say it 1,000 times more? Do I have to say it 1,000 times more? I don't understand what kind of drugs you people are on.
Who is Gina? That's the girl that we
ever do a puzzle wuzzle in the Tubby Wubby. I always do a puzzle wuzzle in the Tubby Wubby.
What was it?
The Tubby Wubby is a puzzle wuzzle. Whoever wins AI wins the future.
It was who? The what? The feral trenches.
Yeah.
How come I can't find his channel?
I don't know. That's how I found Feral Frenchies. I put in the Sam 2000 and
Yeah. At Sam F2 2000. The feral trenches. Is right here.
oh, Duff found them.
There
we go.
I always do a puzzle wuzzle in the Tubby Wubby. Just getting in the Tubby Wubby is a puzzle wuzzle. Whoever wins AI wins the future.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Diana Rossetti, for fucking like clipping that because I wouldn't clip it. I heard her this morning, Samantha. I really was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, I expected every one of their streams to go without talking about me, but apparently they want to talk about me. So why? If you're so worried about your sister, one, stop reading the fucking comments about me, bitch. Why are you reading the comments about me? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Why don't you fucking worry about your own frustration, which we're going to talk about right now? His frustration is clearly Zoe. This old fucking 80 IQ motherfucker, spicy butter, clearly has an issue with Zoe. And that's why he's acting like a cunt. She's annoying him already. Yeah, you knew he's probably not talking to him. I ain't fucking, get out of my life. Praise the Jesus I don't even believe in.
Who wants to hit Sam's justice system? 1 cup of rice. There's nothing really what. And then 2 cups of water.
Justice
okay, let me get 2 cups of water. Let me get 2 cups of purified water.
Sam's justice system. You guys, let's think about Sam's justice system. Now, what can this fucking 80 IQ do? Oh, I'm sorry, sub 50. That's right, Jim. Gina can actually sue Sam for his threats, and also it's sexual harassment for him to sin. Thank you. I had forgot about that for so long because it's so normal to me to have.
How come I can't find him?
Videos of porn, sex toys.
I don't know. Dub said she found them. I can't find them either.
I can't.
Sexual outfits to my house. Weird ass Alice in Wonderland outfits to my house. I forgot about it. I tried to get my friend in. To be like, meet my friend. She likes sex toys. Maybe you can send her some too.
Try
I
this.
don't use them. I swear to God, in the holy fucking Quran, Bible, everything you fucking believe in, y'all. I don't like him. Frank Zen, thank you for being here. Diana Rossetti, I'm giving you all mods. I think you guys all should be moderators because I don't think you're gonna fuck around. You ain't gonna find out. Like, you ain't gonna fucking like start going crazy. Because I know you guys aren't. Because I know that, but he doesn't trust anybody. He's such a weirdo. He's what? Oh, let's hear his justice system. Let's test for it.
This is dumb. See how much I bought?
Oh my
Dove,
God!
are you gonna post
You
his
have
link?
a bag of rice. Would that cost you $20? Sam, nobody cares. Everybody can afford that. I can buy everybody in this whole chat room a fucking 5-pound bag of rice. Oh, is that 25 pounds? My bad. I can still buy it.
But that's how I buy rice. 25 and 20.
25 and 25.
5. Anyway, that's done. Look at that.
I want to give you guys a sneak peek, though. Have you guys met Davida Haman? Thank you once again, Diana Rossetti, for inviting me to True White Trash. True White Trash family says the N-word like it's nothing. She doesn't even have an N-word card like I do. Like, she doesn't even have the N-word card. I can sing shape. See, as you can tell, I'm from California.
I don't know that, JP. It's something that just came across my feed. And I clicked on it, and she was having a meltdown.
I don't know which one of these to choose. Actually, I can choose Diana's clips. We'll come back here because I don't even know which one to choose. Every single clip, this person is saying the N-word. N-word, N-word, N-word.
What, you think I'm just going to hand you
I'm
my money and let
fighting.
you fucking run around town with a fucking bunch of drag queens? No, I'm not.
Look at
I
that.
told you when I spent that money, I wanted it back. And that's what I meant. So don't play me, motherfucker, because I'm not going to be playing these
Why
games
you
with
get
you,
him on?
you fucking retard. And don't put ashes on the goddamn floor.
No, there's a can over
This
here.
isn't even our fucking property, and you're doing that shit? No, you're going to get kicked out. You
Knock
just
it
do whatever you want around somebody's fucking property, Dave. Better knock off the fucking retard attitude.
What
Yeah,
is
I know real
this?
fast that you're gonna get your ass kicked, boy. Real fast.
It gets worse.
Oh my God, will you fucking stop?
No, David. What do you think you're causing up trouble around the
This isn't even a good one. It's a cross-dresser. Like never mind. Nobody I know. We don't even have to go through your videos. We can just go to Davida. And I just want to say, Samageddon, you're free to say what you want to say here.
JP.
You were saving the N-word every sentence. Bitch, of course I say the N-word. Everybody who knows me knows I say the N-word because I have an N-word card, motherfucker. I have an N-word card. I have everything card. Because those are my people, you dumb motherfucker. The majority of my friends, they don't give a shit. And they're black. The only white people I hang around it with are on the internet. All right, but let's go to the first.
So she gets.
Wait, no, they were across the street there. No. So that goes the first one. I say the N-word all the time. I will be the first one to say it. I have a card.
She has a card, you guys. She has a card. What? Muckster, did I lose you?
No, I'm looking, I think.
Oh my gosh. Do we have new characters? I need to subscribe to her. You think what?
I thought I might have found him.
Yeah, because I just am finding a whole bunch of...
No, this is somebody else too.
Yeah, I'm just finding like Dove said, I'm just finding a lot of people who are like clipping him.
Yeah, but there's got to be an origin.
Yeah. Or is he like on Rumble?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too, if they were copying them from elsewhere.
Yeah. Let's see what she says here. Hold on.
You can't.
Dove, you're over here.
And it happens to be an emergency. Some things are meant to be.
I think this might be
Some
Twitch or Rumble.
things don't come for free. When I was in Japan recently, I had 2 soap land encounters. So I had 2 sexual encounters in Japan. I had 2 sexual. It was a wank job, but it counts.
Oh my gosh. Let me check Rumble. I don't have Twitch, so I can't see if he's on there, but let's see. What is it? Sam F 2000? There he is.
Uh-huh. See, no.
Hasn't been on for 2 years, though. So I'm not sure where they're... Oh, I wish I had Twitch. What you see is him doing, is a bunch of videos about him doing Uggs, so he probably lost his channel. Oh.
Now you pick up a caller. The fuck's going on with her? The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Okay, I unblocked you. Stop crying. I unblocked you. Stop crying. Okay. Okay.
I love you with all my fucking heart.
Okay. I unblocked you. Stop crying. Alexa, stop. Okay. I unblocked you. You should be happy.
Burger in air fryer chat. What?
Why didn't this clean the damn? Why didn't this clean them? So what the fuck one's there suicide and shit over me? Damn. Okay, well, why didn't this clean off very well? I thought this would clean better. Weird. I thought this would clean better. I don't know why it didn't clean very well. I put it under the hot water. I don't know why it didn't clean very well. That makes no sense. I can use this. Scouring pad and shit.
Whoops.
This fucking suicide and shit. I'm blocking somebody. It's terrible.
Yes, peace. I'm still here.
You were blocked. Chill. Who said she doesn't want to talk to me anymore? Usually when people say they don't want to talk to you anymore, I take that as they don't want to talk to me anymore. Right? Or am I crazy? This morning she goes, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Don't call me anymore. I'm like, okay, you're blocked. There you go. You don't have to call me anymore. That's the way I look at it. Maybe I'm the fucking wacko. Right? When someone tells you don't want to talk to you anymore, says, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm like, okay, here we go. You're blocked. There you go. You don't have to talk to you anymore. Simple. I go with my life. But I guess she wasn't serious about that. I'm blocked. There you go. It's like nothing ever happened now. I swear to God, I should buy more gummies. I should really buy more gummies. Wait. I don't know why this isn't coming off. It's like a glue or something. What did I put in here that would make it so whatchamacallit? Anyway.
Peace, Dynamo. Wait.
Nicer.
Peace, you won? Peace Dynamo won the Doofus Crest shirt?
Oh, cool.
Awesome! Okay. You just got the invoice? Sweet. So, I don't know what it does on the invoice because Gnome is doing it, but she's just going to eventually, tell me the information. But send me an email, secretcourtship@gmail.com. That's a bingo. And tell me what size, what color, and what style of t-shirt you would like. So, oh my God, yay! That's awesome, Peace. Yay! Do you want, okay, blue? What color blue? There's like 1,000 color blues. And do you want a V-neck, a round neck, a scoop neck? not JP. She wears an extra large. Round, light blue, turquoise, whatever. That matches the logo. So you want blue to match. Okay. That I can do. Looking for a blue shirt right now. Yeah, I think like a midnight blue. I think it'll look good on a midnight blue. Very cool. Matching up to see. I think this color blue will look good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I got you, Peace. Yay.
That is cool.
Very cool. I'm so happy. Yeah. And now that we have the Stingo winner,
You'll have to take a picture and model it when you get a piece. You can always do it neck down or something, or just put something over your face.
and yeah, so now that we have the Stingo winner, we can now get the rest of the doofus crest.
Well, it's not so much vanity piece. I didn't know if you wanted to just protect your identity.
Oops. Doesn't want to show me what it looks like, you jerkheads. don't know why it's not showing me. Text with the link. It was, yeah, I saw. It was definitely taken down. So it looks like I just got a message from the organization, the Uppity Uppers, the fantastic people over at Church of the Savage Heart, says there might be some other little trinkets in there. You never know what the package gremlins put in the boxes because Savage Saints and the Church of the Savage Heart have no quality control. We have not hired anybody for that position. We do not have a quality control person currently at this time.
Do we have quality to control?
No.
There you go.
Yeah, Beast Animal. Nope. No quality to control. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Peace. That's amazing.
Now, this is the replay, Tails. I was going to say it hasn't been that long, but it's going on 5 hours.
No, it hasn't.
And that's after the 2-hour regular show.
Oh my gosh. We've just been chilling.
Yeah, see, somebody explained to GT that we don't have to be all drama all the time.
I don't think Tales from the Grift is GT.
No, I was just saying he couldn't let it go even when we were talking about music and stuff. He still had to keep making little comments. No, Tales from the Grift, I like he's the one that says stuff like
He's the one who
Christopher
makes
saw the Christopher saw the Pelican grief and now he's a Harvard lawyer, you know. He also bought an ornament. So you can pack them. So Peace also bought an ornament. She said, if you can ship them together, it'll save you some money.
Actually, Gnome has the ornaments, and I have the t-shirts. So no, they'll come in separate.
Well, send the T-shirt to Gnome in Hawaii, or no, that's Amanda.
No,
Sorry,
Gnome's up here in Arizona.
Oh, you can drive the T-shirt up to Gnome.
I am not driving 4 hours to drop a t-shirt off.
That's cool. It'll be a race. See which gets there first.
Oh, the ornament will, because I still have to make the
Shirt.
yeah. So I think I found the tarot card thing.
Yeah. Actually, I know people who would do stuff like that.
Do
What are you doing? Well, I brought the T-shirt up here so we could ship them together. It'll save $2. It's like, yeah, you're doing an 8-hour round trip, 5 gallons of
Doesn't
gas
say.
to save $2 on shipping.
No. Let's see. Oh, the soap actually comes from the Savage Saints. Let's see here. And I honestly, I don't even know if they have any soap left. All right, Muckster. Share. I found the tarot card. Oh wait, Hitman's not even here, huh?
No, actually, I think Hitman abandoned us for coded.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm. I want to see if.
Oh, Dark Deucer posted that. I was looking on your site.
Dark Deucer posted what?
Little homie's wedding anniversary.
Oh.
Let me see if I can. I don't think I have them. No.
Short sleeve. Women.
Do not see it.
Let's see here. convenient. So it looks like navy blue, sapphire. That's
Hitman is here.
Oh, Hitman is here. That sapphire. That sapphire is pretty. Here you go. The trading card. Down in the basement, Muckster.
Anything to do with maybe encouraging the guy rubbing his chin right now into doing what may or may not have happened, or maybe mentally abusing somebody to the point where they might do something to themselves. I'm just throwing things out there. I'm just speculating like a detective would, on the little board there.
I love when they call themselves detectives and shit like that.
It's the potato investigators, man. Potato investigators.
Potato investigators. They chase the clues. They miss the facts. Breaking news. They didn't crack the case.
It's not about the potatoes. It's about the tarot card. Investigators.
I like how he says, I'm doing like a detective with the little cards. No, it's Magic the Gathering that you're looking at, Todd. It's not like there's no investigation wall. It's Magic the Gathering that you're looking at.
Right.
I know Rabbit's guilty because I just picked up the "You Are Right" card and I played it. Yeah. No. By the way,
what are those cards that they do? The
no reverse.
No, it's the tarot cards.
Oh,
You
yeah.
picked up the tarot card.
Yes. And the dead man was hanging upside down. That proves it. That proves it.
Hitman, are you in here? Hitman. We have another card idea. Hitman.
You know what Finkel's big theory on all this is? I'll boil it down for people because.
There you go. Hitman. The upside down tarot cards. Tropical blue. Let's see. Is Peace still in here? She probably left.
I see. Well, Peace is over at Coded also.
Okay.
Want me to ask her if she wants tropical blue?
It's down in the basement. Oh, that one's out. So there's that.
Oh, there
blue.
she's here also.
Oh, is she here? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's
she's double dipping.
That's okay. So there's this blue, which is sapphire. I don't know if Carolina blue would go with it.
I like the sapphire better. But I'm not gay, so don't listen to me.
Where's the sapphire? Let me see again. Yeah, I don't think the sapphire would go. Or I mean the Carolina blue.
That one
There's the
looks kind of blah to
sapphire.
me. Yeah, see, that to me pops a bit more. Dove like sapphire. He says, I don't care what you people think. It's my fucking shirt.
Yeah. And remember,
He says
uh,
sapphire too.
oh, could you open that up down below?
No.
That's the logo. So man, I wish that tropical blue was the sapphire. Okay.
That's it. When I look at that logo, I'm kind of picturing it on the sapphire, and it looks right to me.
Okay.
Remember, Peace, if you don't like it, it was all Dove's idea.
Yeah. Looking to see if that light blue is not very good. That light blue kind of sucks. I wouldn't really.
Oh, God, no.
No. Okay. Sapphire blue. All right. Oh, this is. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't think this is the t shirt I want.
You know, you could always very quickly chat GBT the logo onto the shirt and really.
I think I wanted this one. It was softer. No.
See, now Dove is thinking Stingo might blend into the sapphire.
Hmm. Bella canvas. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Relaxed jersey. Thank you. Oh, it's out. Okay. We want it to be a nice, comfy t-shirt. We don't want it to be like, we don't want it to be like uncomfortable. Tool text. So we get you a little crop top. Kidding. She's like, Lord, no. No crop top. Oh, that one's nice. That looks comfy. That's purple. I don't want purple. Yeah, welcome to girl shopping.
What kind of girls do they have in stock?
Fine jersey, classic fit. Ooh. Oh, that one. Oh, medium's out. Why do all the sizes of the good ones? Why are they all out? No, I don't like that one. Oh, do I have to go back? Aha. There we go. Tropical blue. No. Sapphire. There we go. Okay. Got it. Someone is getting your evidence hog. Yeah. I don't think it will blend in. I think it'll look good. Bye, Dark Deucer.
See you, Deuce. Well, Dove, you want it to be good.
And you said to do what, Muckster? Take it and put it on.
Yeah, go to ChatGPT and you could put the doofus right on the shirt of that color and
Excuse me.
it'll give a better.
Oh. Let's see here. That's a good idea.
I was gonna say send them to me, and then I realized, oh, you do ChatGPT stuff.
Let me try.
Yeah, it'll give a better.
What color did we pick? Sapphire. Oh, I will not stop. Peace. I will not stop. I told you it's a one and only exclusive. Says creating. Oh no, that's way too big. Make the image smaller. Like a logo across the front. Yeah, it's only 1022.
Aha. Hitman and janitor in Georgia. They are conspiring with GT.
I knew it. I'm not a fan of that color. I don't like the way that looks. Let's see. How about put the logo on royal blue t-shirt.
He said, do what you think is right, but I better like it.
No, I don't like that.
What do you think, Dove?
The logo will be bigger. It'll be like this.
Yeah.
Won't be so small. Make the logo.
I think it's better on that color too. Dove said try the lighter blue. It was on the lighter blue.
Make the logo bigger. Try sky blue.
I say purple.
Purple.
Did I mention I'm not gay, so you can't trust me on these things?
That's still too big, but
Yeah, but you can. It's better for seeing the way the colors go.
yeah. Let's see. Change the T-shirt color to light blue. They don't have a sky blue. They have a royal blue.
It'd be darker.
Try that one. I know. Muckster is bored out of his mind. You know what, Decubed Pairs? I want it to be perfect. It's one and only.
That's what I was saying not long ago, Bears, that one girl I dated in Pittsburgh.
Ooh.
I used to hate to go to the mall with her because you'd go in and she'd stand there for days looking at purses.
Logo.
And I'd say, well, which one you going to get? And she goes, oh, I'm not buying one today. I'm just looking. They never did find the body, by the way.
Yes, Hitman, we can pick out pumps next. What size do you wear?
Dove liked that one. I did too, but I didn't want to say anything.
I did too. I got one more.
Joe, it looks like a girl's shirt.
Try logo on a
Don't bring peace into this, Dove. Nobody needs her opinion.
It's not hers.
I'm pretty sure Peace is not a gay guy either, so, what would she know?
If it was me,
Yeah.
if it was mine, I would put it on. I'll show you.
Well, it's kind of interesting that Dove just mentioned she doesn't like shopping or care about fashion.
Same here. On what did they call it? Oops. Coral silk. Uh-oh. I think I want to change my mind.
To the dark one?
No. What about on a tote bag piece?
Kind of look funny hanging around her neck.
That's the color I would put it on. Put the logo on this color natural. A natural color tote bag, Dove.
Yeah, that looks real good.
And it's washable.
You know what? You're not showing us anything, right?
I know, because I'm looking right
Okay.
now. That screams beach bag, right? A cabana bag?
Yeah.
Does this one come with a zipper? Oh, it only comes in red. Never mind. How about that? Do you think I should have another auction? A legal issue where the auction was for a t-shirt? Oh. Good point, Dove. That's a very good point.
Well, he said she consents to the change.
Oh, I see. I consent to change the product.
She said as long as you fill the bag with chocolate chip cookies and send it to Muck and he'll get it to me.
How does that look? That looks actually pretty freaking badass.
I do think that's cool. It's up to piece, but I do kind of think that's cooler than shirt.
And she could take it with her to play Stingo. I like that. And that tote bag that you're looking, this one right here, actually has black handles. So it's this one right here. Those handles look green, but it says that they're black. Oh, wait. Hold on. Green. Black. Oh my gosh. With the blue handles? Hold on, let me take a... I could take a screenshot of this, right?
Yeah.
And then put that in Chat GPT and say put logo on.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. Put this logo on this bag. Thank you, Dove. Let's see how this turns out. What do you think, Peace? I like it.
You're not showing it.
Oh, I'm not? Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Ah, that's a bingo. To come to Paris. Can't believe they're still doing this. And further, I can't believe I'm still listening. And
Now
it's
that
the
you're
same.
looking,
Oh, go ahead.
now that you see it, aren't you kind of sorry you said it's going to be a one of a kind?
Yes. Because now I want everybody to have a beach bag. What do you guys think about Doofus Crest just beach bags instead of t-shirts? For grocery shopping, books, store, like...
You could personalize it for her, so hers would definitely be one of a kind.
Please write on the bottom in the same blue of the straps.
Peace, what would you want your name to say there?
Peace. It's going to be Peace Dynamo.
Well, I don't know. She might want it to be Samantha.
Nilla, what are you barking at? What are you growling at? The ghosts are visiting tonight again? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, that looks cool. Well, she already said what her first name was, Dove.
Yeah, she said it in the chat.
That does look cool, I think.
Oh, Hitman, because we had a new tarot card or a new what do you call it? Trading card idea about the upside down hangman, but then you said that you already had something of the sort. So, and then Peace came in and said that she won the t-shirt, and so going through that led us to oh, excuse me, ended up doing a tote bag instead.
Don't look at me, Hitman.
Oh man, I want one now. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a actual doofus crest. Like, so hers will have the blue. I gotta take the pups outside, so I'm taking you guys with me real quick. So
Personally,
hers,
I think the back of all of them should have "I Heart Muckster" on them, but that's just me.
okay. I'll talk to the art department. I think that needs to be approved through Dickbag Patrol, since he's in charge of the art department and graphic design. I don't know about chocolate chip cookies, but we'll definitely will have some fun little
Doodads.
fun little goodies in there. Let me see if
Doofus Crest is playing Stingo. Doodads, doodads.
we all are getting RICO charges all the doodad day,
Doodad.
all the doofus day. All right, let's see here. No, close that.
So who was it? Was it Hitman or Bear that said about why am I listening to this?
That was
Just
Jacob de Bears.
Yeah. Just think over at Codeds, they're listening to Finkel. So
Can you put this on the same tote bag but with natural? But with natural What are those? Why am I straps? Not straps and no name. Be right back.
Oh, that's a good idea, Dove. Like first edition, something like that.
I swear sometimes. Come on. I swear sometimes my dogs have opposable thumbs and hide shit from me. It's either that or the ghosts that come and visit. All right. Jacobs, I'll admit this has been fascinating. This is called I won't make it like Dove. There'll be no more Stingo, but how about this?
Seems like it needs something under it. I don't know why.
Like, what do you mean?
That is a cool idea, though. That way, pieces would definitely be one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've seen the one with pieces name at the bottom. Now the bottom looks so plain. It's kind of. I think it's and I think it's because it doesn't say Stingo. It just sort of seems like there needs to be something at the bottom to kind of balance. I don't know. What do you guys think? You're better at this than I am.
I like how it's just because it can go anywhere.
Kind of looks like a face to me.
Okay, let me try this one then. Hold on a second.
Yeah. ChatGPT tutorial.
Yeah, it's very true.
So next class, imagine you want to put a biplane going through the logo.
Oh, I really like this.
Oh
I
yeah.
wish I had. I wish I had. I honestly, I only have one Doofus Crest Stingo logo. Only one. So even if I wanted to make it more, I can't because I only have one. No, that's not what I asked for. Put the image on the tote.
somewhere.
What's up?
I want to check something here once.
Oh, okay. No, that's not what I want. Put this entire image on the tote. Use the square image. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try that.
And you know, my brain is doing the welcome to Doofus Crest.
Put the square image on the tote. I might have to start a new one, huh? Because it's now confused. It's not understanding.
Aren't we all?
Oh. Cut image by 25%. Oh, it might just like cut the whole bag. Wouldn't be that big. I'm right here. Come here. There you go. Good girl. Oops. I think it's still too big. But what about that? Or the round? You can tell it like 10% smaller. Yeah, because I think the images are 8 by 8. I don't know. I think I like the round one better. What are the bag dimensions? Let me see if it tells me. It just says one size. Let's see. Oh, size chart. Here we go. 15 wide, 14 high, and 3D. I don't know what that means.
Depth? Yeah.
3 inches depth? I don't think it's that.
Will it be like the bag, like wall to wall? You know what I mean?
Oh.
Okay. So tell me this. Let's see. So with the Stingo gone, what if you did this?
Let me pull open the actual doofus crest logo. Instead of the beach with the chairs. Does everybody like the cabana? I might have to do on the doofus crest. See if people like the beach or the pool.
Yeah, see, I took it from this one. But I just take out the Stingo and then bring the crest down there to balance it out better. I mean, you can do it with the other background or whatever. Yeah, Dove says D definitely means depth.
Okay. Can we get a side by side? Hold on one second. Deb, let's see if I can do that. Oops. Hold on. Oh. Starting to get a little grumble thunder here. Let's see here. Show these side by side as images. All right. Nilla. Leave it. All right, Muckster, pull the. That's side by side. Because, yeah, I mean, it's the cabana, it's the pool, it's the swim up bar. You've got some little bingo cards there.
You know, I'm more looking at just the lettering right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a little more balanced, and and the crest stands out since. Although on mine, I would make the crest a little smaller still.
Mm-hmm.
I told it to make it the same size as Doofus, but that looks bigger to me.
It looks way bigger, yeah.
Yeah, that big, it's sort of overpowering on there, but I mean, I like the visual better.
Yeah, it made it the same
Oh,
length.
yeah. I wonder if I said the same font size, if it would have, I bet that might have made it look better.
I don't know.
Well, it's your thing.
I'm torn. I like them both. I mean, a part of me sticks, likes the original Doofus Crest because that was, the original idea of just people just chilling, hanging out by the campfire, because we know the campfire, if you know, you know. That's why that little fire is there.
Well,
And then
like I say, I'm like mine, it was more just to illustrate the lettering.
yeah.
You know, the background's a whole nother.
But I look at the lettering doesn't, I look at the backgrounds because now it has, it's evolved into the cabana of the pool, the swim up bar, the float, like it's evolved into hanging out at the pool. Yeah, the campfire is significant. Yeah. So that's why I'm kind of torn. I'm really torn. But I know that when Rabbit made the Doofus Crest Stingo, I was like, oh my god, I love it. They could have a choice on which they could pick. Dove, are we talking about like another auction or merch? Because the plan was to do the auction and then the rest of the transfers were going to be made into merch. Yeah, we can only do one. So I kind of like the bag idea. Because I don't know
think
about
the
any of.
bags.
What's that?
I think the bags are cooler than the shirts.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I'm not a big t-shirt person and I'm not a coffee cup person, but I would definitely use tote bags. Use them for groceries, school books, carrying supplies, you know, being a nurse, grabbing it, you know, if an overnight, you know, at my parents', just throwing a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, as far as a picture, no, because it already comes pre-printed. So we have like I'll have to have Rabbit redo like how it is for Stingo, you know, with the pool and the cabana. I'll have to have him redo it. Yeah, because I also see Doofus Crest as, you know, sitting out by the campfire, and then the Doofus Crest Stingo is like the swimming pool. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Can you email that to me so I can look
Yeah.
and see what it looks like on one of the tote bags, or put it on the tote bag? Oh, there we go. I'll just screenshot it. Hold on. Alrighty, let's see. Put this logo on the tote bag. Let's see how this looks. I love how like this has just become a complete community. I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to make it a group project like that. It makes it more, you know.
He said the Dr. Scrolls is a fraud. Yeah, and the campfire is a joke. Yeah. It's like they would say it's chef's kiss. Reduce logo by 50%. Let's see. Because I don't think it'll be that big. I mean, it looks cool if it is that big, but I don't want people to be disappointed and be like, oh, I thought the logo would be bigger. I didn't know that he was still live.
Yeah, he was showing Finkel's one video. I glanced over there a little bit ago and he was doing the thing where he called my phone to prove that I'm a fucking liar. See, he's not blocked. I got his voicemail. Guess what, asshole? You might have got my message, but nothing came through on my phone.
Right.
I know
There.
Todd also thinks if it generally when it's a woman who disagrees with him, they're a demon. Yeah, that seems about the right proportion.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask, of the people that are here, or is there anybody who thinks that the t-shirt would be better?
Let me put it on a t-shirt because they're all going to just be white t-shirts. They're not going to be colored. So let's see. Put the logo on a white t-shirt.
The nice,
They're all
the
just
nice
going to be
thing
like
too.
one size fits all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the bag. You don't have to worry about sizes.
Mm-hmm.
And they just seem like it'd be a lot easier, you know, you'd use them more.
I would get a lot more out of, you know, a tote bag than I would a t-shirt. Same thing
Yeah.
with like coffee cups, stickers. You know, I don't really.
Yeah, Dove says they might not appeal to guys as much. Personally, I have no trouble using that as a shopping bag. And the thing is, you know, if you get bigger, then you can go with more variety. You know, adding shirts and coffee cups, whatever.
I mean, how many guys are actually going to wear this, you know, tropical doofus crest t-shirt?
Yeah.
They'd probably buy it for their kids or their wives or something.
Yeah, if you were going to do another product to appeal to the guys, I'd probably start with the coffee cup. He's just called you stupid, but you know, I don't want to repeat it.
Keep it simple, stupid. Okay.
Or as we used to call it in the biz, kiss.
I think it looks better on a tote bag.
Mhm. And again, like you said, guys might buy the shirt for their wives or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Same with
the bag, yeah, the bag's great for buying as a gift like that too.
like at Christmas or, you know, a birthday, or they might buy it for their kids.
So, so we started wanting to pick the shirt color for people, and now it's become a tote bag.
Coffee cup can be a pencil cup, except, yeah, people can put it on
Yeah,
their desks. A gag gift.
a lot of people collect coffee mugs too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang.
Yes. Boy, I'll tell you, if you ever get your credit card fixed, I might buy one of those.
Oh, dang.
You know what, too? If you're not doing the shirts, it makes it easier to branch into different products because then you're not worrying about sizes and all that crap.
Yeah.
But I mean, definitely you start with the totes.
Oh, dang, that looks good.
See, and JP, I don't know, secret, I'll have to tell you, I don't know if they're going with, are Yins actually making them yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then never mind what I was going to say. Because I know there's some people do merch and it's like through a third party person and they like do it as ordered. But yeah, if you're doing it yourself, that is that what that's called? Drop ship? Oh, there's something you can do too. Speaking of Doc, that's what he does with trivia. Is his trivia prize is a car magnet.
A
You could do
car
that with,
magnet?
yeah, I guess they're magnets. It's a, he's got, must be a magnet. He's got, because I think he's got like mugs and stuff like that, and he has a car decal, and he has a couple of them, and that's trivia prize. But you could do the same thing, even if you just did it once in a while. It's like, hey, this week first bingo, gets a tote bag or whatever.
There seems to be a lot of people other than um, there's a lot of people on the East Coast or like Midwest where it's cold. Let's see here. Oh, where is it? Put logo on adult beanie. White. I also got one of these from one of the hospices I worked at. Is they gave out beanies. So when I was in South Dakota, I was like, oh my gosh, my head's cold. So it doesn't get cold enough in Arizona for beanies, but
Yeah, Doc has unisex jersey, t-shirt, a different
Dove, can
kind
you
of t-shirt. Go ahead.
sorry, Dove, can you post the link? I don't have my phone. My phone died.
Well, I'm on it right now. I'll send it to you in Discord. That way you be able to grab it later.
Oh, I thought you were a mod. Oh, I'm sorry, Dove.
That's what I said. I don't have that many mods. My mods are mostly, they go way back. I haven't gotten that much bigger yet. If I did start getting more people in chat, then I'd probably add a couple of mods. But yeah, it's in your Discord now.
Yep, I'm looking at it. How much profit does he make though?
Well, see, that's the thing. If he's going through one of those third party things,
Third parties? Yeah.
he wouldn't be making as much as you are by doing them yourself. And I gotta guess that he is going through somebody else to have that much variety.
Yeah, Printify. So let me see. Printify.
Well, peace. That's a secret.
What?
I mean, well, if there's a secret Discord, I couldn't really tell her there's a secret Discord.
Yeah,
That's a good question, JP. Trademarking the logo.
It costs like $500 to trademark.
Again, maybe if it gets big, it'd be worth it.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Pricing. So if I sell if I sell a tote, how much would you guys think a tote is?
I'd have no idea, but
Ladies, gentlemen in the chat. $30?
see, what would you call that? Or, I'm looking on, it'd probably be a good site to check. Let me go look at Etsy.
Oh, yeah. Those are all made by people, though.
Oh, yeah, that's why I thought that if, see what, you could see people there making stuff like that and see what kind of money they're asking.
If I
Because
sold one.
they'd probably be making them with, different designs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So if I sold it for $24 and I sold one a day, how does that come out to $472 for a month? Hold on. 24 times 30. Oh, 720 minus 472. So it's $248. And that doesn't include shipping and taxes.
Yeah, and taxes would depend on the state you're shipping them to, I believe. Or you could just, like whatever you figure on selling them for, you could build in, like 5% or something to cover the tax. Because, some states have 2%, some might have, 6%, whatever, and it would kind of balance out. And shipping would be the same anywhere in the continental US, I believe.
Yeah, I think you can get like the boxes, like those priority boxes, and it doesn't matter
Yeah.
how much you put in it, it just costs one. Okay, thanks, Dove. Let's see. Catalog. Those are t-shirts. I'm big on accessories. Oh, magnets and stickers.
So can I just say anybody who's having fun, there is something wrong with us.
Hats.
Oh, hats definitely have to be something you go to in the future, yeah.
What kind of hat though? That's the question.
Ball caps for sure.
Just regular hats. Snapbacks.
What am I doing?
Let's see. Put logo on distressed. What did they call it? Distressed dad hat. Dad baseball hat. Let's see how this looks. Baseball.
Yeah.
Register the copyright to gain fast, cheap legal leverage against anyone directly copying your artwork. Apply for the trademark once your business is generating revenue. Put logo on basic baseball hat. Yeah, because I like a bucket hat. That would go with the Divas crest. There it is on a baseball hat. It's kind of weird. It's like not in the middle, but put logo on bucket hat. Yeah, the bucket hat is kind of like what you would wear at the beach, but not like those big straw hats. Like fishing
Oh.
hat.
Like, wouldn't that be kind of like that other hat that I have some pictures with? Just like a cloth hat with the, like a brim all the way around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of floppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I
a
know
like a
you just.
boating sailor hat kind of thing looking.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm digging that logo with the crest below.
Yeah, I think you had a good idea there.
Men's boxers. Oh my gosh. The question would be, would it be across the front or the back?
I think front.
Let's see here.
Well,
Put
here's
logo on.
here's something too. You can go with the Muckster special.
What's that? What kind of hat is that?
I don't know if they call it a cowboy hat or what. Actually, I did it as a joke, but it looks kind of cool.
That does look kind of cool.
I actually thought it wouldn't look good on the black background, but that seems to work.
Yeah, the black looks good.
No, that looks nice. That looks nice. That's a nice hat.
Peace Dynamo, the patches, those are so expensive to make. Let's see.
Are you just messing around with your options?
Look at the look at the pic, the bring up
Yeah, I'm.
I'm down.
It's slightly pornographic.
Come on, look at you. You get a little anxiety on the spacing.
Oh jeez. Oh my god. Let's see what they look like on black. Let's see.
On black or in the color black?
The color black. Why you gotta be racist? Make the boxer briefs black in color.
Did Coded shut down, Jerry?
No, I'm just tired of hearing Finkel.
Oh, I know. I was double listening for a while and stuff, and man, I just cannot stand to hear his voice for long anymore.
And I didn't even know he lied that hard on that text, man. He straight up said that I texted him like, man, I haven't talked to you in a long time, dude. Why you gotta lie like that? That really pissed me off. But then I was like, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. Mood brain motherfucker. Ooh. You know what? You should have 4 colors for that.
Good night, peace. We'll get your tote bag.
Peace will get a package. She'll go, hey, my tote bag's here. My tote bag's here. And she'll open it up and go, boxers?
Boxer briefs? What? Hold on, I'm AFK for a minute. I gotta get the.
I am glad you. I'm glad you won it, Peace. You know what, you guys? I'm gonna go make a coffee too while talking about it. So, Jerry, entertain the people for a couple minutes.
There we go. Bye, Peace. Peace is my moderator in my channel. I do have a channel, guys. Believe it or not, I have a place where I do things at. I don't know if you guys know about it. How many of you guys know about it right here, huh? Oh, almost everybody, I think.
I know about it, but
you don't go there, huh? It's fine.
I'm still sleeping. I'm still asleep when you're live.
Well, and that's that. I'm taking the time slots that nobody wants. I'm like that. What was you know that show that wanted to be like Jerry Springer and all of those, but would come on like weird times.
Oh yeah, like
You know
the
what I'm
Steve
talking about, right?
Wilkos show.
Yeah.
At like 3 a.m. Like the infomercial.
I'm cleaning them up, baby. I'm getting all the rest of them views. It's fun though. I usually get all the old fogies. I mean, I'm not talking about my audience. I'm just talking, like my audience is full of young people.
No, we're not done shopping to Cubs.
The Bears. Hey, do you know who Farming While Beige is?
Who?
Farming While Beige.
Uh-uh.
He's this a chicken farmer, And he does a lot of shorts. So if you have seen him, he always starts off his shorts saying, "What is it now?" He says it like that, right? Well, he was on a live today, and I made him say, "JP smells like wet garbage." The context is not the same because he's talking about Steve Jobs, but regardless, I made him say it. Dove, no, you're not. You're young, Dove. You're probably one of the youngest around, I think. You're gonna tell her?
Dick ups. He's gonna be like, I spent my morning shopping with a bunch of weirdos.
Is this just a generic merch shop or merch shop? A merch shop? Or
We're just throwing around ideas. It started off as Peace Dynamo won the auction for the Stingo.
Oh, she's getting the white
T-shirt.
beater?
Yeah, she won the T-shirt, and then we started like just picking out colors for her, and then trying to figure out what color she wanted, and then it ended up being tote bags, and now this is where we've.
Well, the Doofus Crest logo is really like a really nice It kind of reminds me of those I don't know if you've ever been a part of this, when companies have like picnics like every year. Like this is
you sound really far away. Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my laptop. It's just
you're going through your laptop sound.
No, yeah. The fucking I don't have a mic, so I got earphones, but the sound that's getting picked up by is the one on the laptop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I sound.
You need to sit closer to your laptop.
I don't wanna. I'm just being lazy. I should, but no, I don't want to. I just tell me if you can't hear me anymore. If I'm uninteresting, just throw me out. It's fine. I'm tired. I don't know how you guys stay up so long.
It's called insomnia.
Really? You got like real insomnia?
I really do, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, it is what it is.
I don't know. I like my sleep. I mean, I make other people insomniac. I keep other people up. I don't know if you saw earlier. And this is true. For whatever reason, I have night terrors, but I don't know. I'm experiencing them. Like I just go through them, and people tell me like, "Why the hell are you screaming at night?" And I'm like, "I don't know why I'm screaming. I'm not doing it on purpose. Just like, I guess it happens." Now I've had enough confirmation to know that it happens more frequently than I would like it to, but I don't
exactly, Dove. I like sleep. She says, "I like sleep, but sleep doesn't feel the same about me sometimes."
I just find it weird that I don't experience the yelling and everything. I don't know. I gotta talk to a therapist. That cups.
And plus, it's only 11:45 here, so.
Oh well, yeah, I'm with you.
Even if. Yeah. So even if
it's not that late.
Yeah, I usually don't even go to bed until midnight, 1 o'clock.
I think that's average adult time, 1 a.m. At least I think so. I'm not sure.
Unless I have like a really crazy busy day at work, then I'm like in bed by 9. Like I can't function. My brain hurts. Or I'm just emotionally exhausted.
Yeah, I'm if I don't get my sleep, I get cranky, and that's when I make more like insecure mistakes than normal. And I'm like, what would what did you mean? Well, what did you mean? Yeah, nah, I gotta have my sleep 100% of the time, at least 8. I gotta have a solid 8. Anything under than that will make me feel kind of weird. Anything under 5 makes me cranky. If I only get 3 hours, I'm gonna be pissed off. Is that
Speaking of pens, we can make Doofus Crest pens.
What? I'm pretty sure that's not a pen that's on the screen right now.
No, that's a mouse pad.
I thought it was a coaster.
I'm looking at this the store that Doc Leno uses, and I'm going through like what you can put your logo on.
Can you make one of those waitresses that he makes?
Make one of what?
The waitresses?
Oh, no. And so I was like looking at like what stuff they other than t-shirts. Because I'm not a fan of t-shirts. Now hoodies and sweatshirts all day, every day.
God,
but I'm not a fan of.
You're such a person in the medical field. Stop it. Okay. Is that
coasters?
Is that
what are coasters?
The things you put your cup on when you don't want the wet.
Oh, okay. Duh. Oh my God, I'm an idiot.
She doesn't use them. Is that logo supposed to look like it has a face? Because it looks like I'm looking at it. It looks like it has a face. Either that or I'm going psychotic. What do you think?
You're going psychotic.
Shit.
It's the beach with a campfire.
No, but you see, look at it. It looks like somebody's wearing glasses, and then you see the nose, and the crest is where the teeth are at. You see that? All right, no. I see faces and everything. I just see faces and everything. I'm sorry.
What did you say? Coasters? Put logo on.
Right though?
Square.
Looks like glasses, right? Yeah.
On a square coaster. Except, you know what? Dove, I don't see, like, in this store. Oh, wait. Home and living. Oh, geez.
Ooh. What did I miss?
Can put it on blanket. Oh, my gosh.
Put it on pillows and send them to Todd.
Home decor? What's home decor?
I'm sure that's throw pillows and maybe mats.
A clock.
Ooh, clock.
Banner. A window. Oh my gosh. A Doofus Crest window curtain. A body pillow. You guys, we should totally make one and yeah, send it to Muckster.
Make it a body pillow gnome and send it to him.
A balloon.
Our little homie. Little gnomey.
Can put it on a balloon? What?
Magnets for the fridge, yeah. What are we doing here?
This is just what we're doing.
You know what? I'm just expecting like all of a sudden like you know, like a price to come out at the corner, a little bit of background music, and us being like and here we have a coaster. Ooh, a beautiful coaster, yeah.
Yeah, we're brainstorming. Yeah, we're brainstorming.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, I know, Dove. Nope. Do not send it to him. Nope. That was a joke. That was a joke.
brigading. They're attacking us with pillows.
Hoodies and sweatshirts. Yes.
Oh man, with some of the shit that they complain about, I would be surprised if a fucking judge doesn't start laughing, fucking like reading transcripts and shit. Like you're saying that they sent you a pillow that said doofus crest, and that
And
somehow
it meant
attacked
they
your family?
wanted to poison my family. Okay, bro.
Today my mom. Today my
Oh
mom
my
told me-
gosh.
What?
Dove, could you imagine this? The garden house banner having a doofus crest.
Oh, that's a mandatory.
Banner in your garden. How funny would that be?
You know, for your Game of Thrones watch parties, you gotta have it.
Candace, 24. Shut up, Candace. Candace, we're coming up with ideas. Peace Dynamo won the Stingo. Which then turned into different kinds of merch. So this is what we're these are the things that we've come up with, Candace. So
Get ready to feel accomplished. Well, those are nice shirts, though.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this shit. I'm putting it into my mom because I'm like, oh, that's pretty. That looks nice.
so this is gonna be Peace Dynamo's.
Oh,
Yep.
that is so custom. That is such a custom thing right there.
And then we decided, because everybody liked the tote bag, to do the doofus crest on a tote bag. And then everybody thought it looked weird after seeing the Stingo. So Muckster changed the logo to put doofus crest. So it would look like on t-shirts.
Mm.
And then I wasn't a big fan of mugs until we made one for a mug.
Yeah, you know, for my
I
first
went,
weed shop,
"Oh,
my
that
first weed
looks
shop,
good."
my first weed shop, I promoted it with mugs.
And then different hats, you know, the boxer briefs, cell phone, a mouse pad, a coaster, and that's where we are. Metal drink cup stickers. What are those?
Oh, I think those are stickers that go on those what do they call it? Those water bottles that people like to carry, the ones that they're like flasks, but they're not flasks. What are they called?
Like those Yetis.
Not me. I'm talking about flasks.
Like for a Stanley?
There you go. Yeah,
Oh, so a sticker?
Yeah. Hey, Muck, you're here. What's up, man?
People put stickers on their Stanleys and their Yetis, like their water bottles and stuff. Huh? I didn't know that. Waterproof, dishwasher safe.
Hey, you should make like some Doofus Express bumper stickers that say like, I send my kid for this nonsense. I send my kid to school for this nonsense. That's so insider.
See, and I don't drink water because water is disgusting. So I don't have a Yeti.
Why would you speak on water like that? That's terrible. Why don't you drink water? Isn't that like a bad thing? No one's hearing me. All right, fine. Good night.
No. There's a drone up above, so it was really loud.
They're coming after you?
What's that?
Are they coming after you?
Of course.
Oh no. Recti escaped and now they're coming and checking your house for him.
I know that's how they would treat it. They'd be like, they said they're sending an attack. They're sending an attack. Hide my family.
So I was thinking of a video idea while I was in the kitchen that I thought could work with the little animated characters you do. You do Peace and her husband at home. Peace is in the kitchen cooking, and a package comes to the door, and he goes, "Babe, you got a package?" And she goes, "Oh, great, that must be my Stingo prize from Secret. Open it up, my hands are greasy." And he opens it up and he goes, "Why did you get boxer shorts?"
Boxer briefs.
And then you see him try them on and they're like way too big for him.
You can get playing cards and puzzles.
Oh, yeah, puzzles.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine a Doofus Crest
A puzzle?
puzzle?
With like a secret character in the middle, like you're doing it, and it like in the middle is like a face of somebody.
By the way, I think you should call the cabana the Maricopa Cabana. The Maricopa Cabana.
It sounds so corporate.
Maricopa Cabana. Maricopa.
Maricopa?
Yeah, Maricopa Cabana. At the Maricopa Copacabana.
Maricopa. Yeah, like Mara. I don't know.
I keep wanting to say it, if I were to Spanish, but I'm not gonna do it.
But Maricopa Cabana. I wonder how we can merge Maricopa and Cabana.
Maricopa.
Yeah. Copacabana. Dun, 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 dun.
No, I just want to hear that.
Hottest place north of Havana.
Yeah, you can get a jigsaw puzzle, golf balls.
You can play a game with Jigsaw.
Ping pong balls, hockey puck, frisbee. Get a frisbee for Stella.
Why did that go through my mind?
Stella Bobella.
It's crazy how she's become like a whole part of that. God, I need an animal. Cover for license plates. Yeah.
How would you?
What?
How would you make that though? With
I think maybe probably like something metalish.
I'd rather be watching Doofus Crest. Instead of at the Copacabana. So you say Mara, Copacabana. Oh, I get it, Candace. Welcome to the Mara, Copacabana.
Man, this is a
Because we're
marketing team
hanging
right here.
out at,
This is a
we're
marketing team.
hanging at Mara, Copacabana.
So much democracy.
That's a great
My,
hat.
my new avatar.
New avatar.
Nah,
You
you
think
gotta make
about
them up
mouse
content.
pads.
You think of doofus?
Right here, Muckster. Do you see the mouse pads?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what it says. Put logo on lace. I don't think you can.
What
License
about band-aids?
plate.
Like
Cover. Band-aids?
yeah, like doofus Chris band-aids.
That would be like a kids thing. Kids should not be watching Doofus Crest.
Oh man, I'd rock a doofus Chris band-aid. I'd be like, man, look at me, I was being a doofus today.
Could you imagine me going to my patients and be like, here, let me get you a Doofus Crest Band-Aid for your skincare. Yeah, see, I don't think that would. Yeah, I'm not sure how a license plate cover would work.
You already did a wallet, right? No. Have you done a wallet?
A wallet? No. Who uses wallets anymore? Everything's on your phone.
I don't know. I like to put a little wallet in my pocket.
Oh, a sunshade? Because we were just talking about that. Put logo on a car sunshade. On a car window sunshade. Oh, Wando.
Doofus Chris car seat cover.
Well, I mean, this store, this Printify, like, there's so many.
My sister used to carry my dad's wallet. Yeah, refrigerator magnet's a cool idea too.
How about we just make a refrigerator?
A tablet case. Did you guys just hear that thunder?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Is it
That
crazy?
scared me.
Yeah.
It was a crack.
Oh. Little.
I think it would have to be on the sunshade. It would have to be like one on each.
Yeah.
Stickers and fridge magnets. Keychains.
About
I don't have a keychain.
about Doofus Crest wipies. And it'll have like a little slogan at the bottom, so you don't smell like JP.
License plate frame instead of cover. Candace, secret crack is whack.
My keychain
It's
has
like
a name.
really. I can't even spell license.
You don't have to let the computer do it for you.
License plate.
L-I-C-E-N-S-E.
What did she say? Yeah, license. License plate frame.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I thought it was GT on the bowel. Well, you're not that far off, not that JP.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work. Oh, damn.
Oh shit! I just came back to see that. Oh, that's cool. That works. That works.
People would see that and they'd be thinking, where's that car lot at?
Man, they must have some good prices if they're calling themselves Doofus.
That's what you were thinking. Okay.
That was cool. Man, this is a marketing team right here. You guys are good. You guys are real good. I'm right back.
And then you go to a big, Doofus Crest meetup, and everybody has Doofus Crest license plate covers.
Sitting around in our Doofus Crest hats and with our Doofus Crest mugs and carrying everything in our Doofus Crest tote.
Tote bags. Well, that would be a little much.
Couple of people with Doofus Crest tattoos.
I have my college on my. I got it. It came with my diploma. They sent you a license plate frame and some stickers. And what else did they send?
Yeah. License plate, some stickers, a t-shirt. Here you go. Now quit bitching about the $35,000 in student loans you have.
Try 60. Anyway, they sent a whole bunch of stuff. And I thought the license plate frame was cool. So that's what's on my car right now. Oh, a decal. A car decal. Yeah, it matches because my mom has on her car, says, my kid goes to blah, blah, blah. I think it's a goes to or graduated. No. Oh, the mascot. I'm a mascot mom. I won't tell you the mascot, but
I used to have a Robert Morris College banner sticky across my back window. But that was many cars ago.
Yeah. My dad has like a bunch of t-shirts and sweatshirts that says, you know, the mascot dad.
Well, depending on the mascot, you know, the aardvark dad, the banana slug dad.
Yeah, free license plate frame if you graduate.
Well, here, Candace, I think I can find a picture of my first car.
My first car was a Honda Accord.
Cause you had a bad day. Do-do-do-do. Where's everybody at?
I'm watching my cat have the zoomies. And listening to the thunder rumble.
Isn't it rolling? Isn't it in the thunder roll?
Mm-hmm.
Thunder roll.
Yeah, there was only one crack, but now I can hear it like rumbling.
Can't have just one crack. Oh.
Well, this is just all.
I think I'm gonna go.
I think that yes, we will start out with tote bags and mugs. Tote bags, mugs, and stickers. Do you think that's a good, you fellow weirdos?
Yeah. You can
However
even make that
many
into like a rap song.
You can't see how many are in here, but
Tote bag mugs and
you
stickers.
80,
Tote bag mugs and stickers.
82 good motherfuckers here in Muckster's chat.
There is not 82 people here.
Yes, there is.
There
Gosh,
isn't
shut
82
up, man.
people.
Jesus. Yeah, it's loud. GMK. Are you getting it too? Yeah, good start of tote bags, t-shirts, and mugs.
Yeah, you don't want to go too big at the beginning.
Yeah. Or just, I'm not t-shirts. Well, there's like a whole bunch of t-shirts. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but then again, that's when you get into the sizes and stuff.
Yeah, they're all different sizes.
But like
So-
this way with the tote bag and that, it's just like whoever orders it, you only have to worry about the one size.
Well, the t-shirts wouldn't be made until they were ordered.
Mm.
Because the nice thing is that all this stuff comes pre-printed, and then it's not iron. What is it? Ugh, I can't remember. I transfer them to to whatever item I want to put it on. So I wouldn't transfer it until the t-shirt was ordered. What are you doing in here, sweet girl? Yeah. That's under scare you? Yeah. You have nacho cheese in your... You got nacho cheese in your mohawk. Uh-oh. Did I get booted?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. I was frozen. I'm still frozen. There we go. Okay. Now I'm not frozen anymore. Does Stone Vet get a licensing fee? Actually, Master Sergeant retired
That's what I
would
was
get
going
a
to say.
licensing fee.
Let him sue us.
Yeah. Sue me, whore. No, I would 100% share.
Yeah, you got to watch out. He successfully sued a HOA not long ago.
Master Sergeant retired did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely not someone I would want to mess with. For sure.
they illegally towed his RV when he was on a trip.
You're a weirdo, cat. My cat is playing parkour. Yeah, you're a weirdo. Yeah, no, he's not. He's definitely someone I would not want to mess with. I am being nice to the cat. He's literally playing parkour. He's jumping from jumping from the bed to the nightstand and then jumping down, and then now he's like jumping all over the couch into the papasan chair. He's got the parkour zoomies.
Here's a picture of my first car.
Oh, it's gonna be just a second. I need a DDP. I have to take those stupid continuing education classes.
Don't you hate when they want you to learn stuff?
It's the Flintstoned. Meet the Flintstoned.
You know what's funny? Even way back then, I had a hat that said Doofus Crest on it.
Have you guys seen the Flintstoned vet short?
I think I did.
Let's see here.
Oh, we lost Jerry.
Uh-oh. Bye, Yuri. There you go. If you wanna pull that up. This is when he shaved his beard.
I hadn't seen that before. It's funny when he first showed him out there, I thought, oh, should have had him step in it. And then
Ah, the style of Bobella.
Stella, Bobella, Fee, Fi, Fofella.
Stella would totally take a poop in Muckster's yard. And then she'd be like, haha, sucker. Because that's what Muckster does, is he doesn't pick up his dog's shit in other people's yards. Yeah, who said it was Stella?
Oh. I wasn't on the page. That looked weird with nothing up there at all. Remember when I said about yeah, I feel like going to bed, but watch it be 4 o'clock.
Let's see. Average female debater is. She's live. Let's see who's in her chat.
I unsubscribed from her already, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Rumors that Dusty is degen for pay. True or false? But true. Because I don't know. Let's see who's in here.
You know what's great about doing this? Now I have this and I can steal it and put it on anything I want.
Oh. I don't know what she's watching. No one in there. Feral Trench, is she still alive? Oh my gosh. Let's see what she's saying. No sound.
No, Coded's still going too.
I think this lady fell asleep. She ended and like never turned her live off. Oh, she was just playing music and it's just there's nothing.
Mm.
I think she fell asleep. Who else is live? Coded.
Coded is still going.
How far behind is he?
He still
Oh,
had.
he's
He
going
had
over.
I just looked just then and I saw he's got Finkel and Todd now. It's like, and they're
With
still.
Doc Scrolls. Peace
Oh, is he on
Dynamo.
there now, or were they just talking about him?
No, they're reviewing. Did Peace Dynamo say that she was going to bed?
I don't know if she specified. She might have just said she was leaving. Well, we had gone and grabbed her from over at Coded's to come in here and get her shirt color.
Okay. I'm just kidding. I don't really care.
Well,
Cart's
you know
over
what's
there.
funny?
Spartan, Charger. Oh, you damn subversives. What's that?
You know, it's funny. We used to laugh about this. I don't know if he thought he was fooling us or what. You know, we'd be doing an FMAC thing, and Finkel would go, "Well, okay, I gotta get some sleep before I go to work," and that. And then he'd be over at the what's her name, the Rotten Tomato, whatever her name is, or somewhere else. It's like, why didn't you just say you were going over to somebody else's channel instead of making up a story?
Yeah.
Guess we should have known then. He was a big fat liar.
He's going over the Doc Scrolls. I couldn't listen to it. I got about 45 minutes in, and I was just getting way too
Agitated.
Yeah.
I know whenever he was on there, and it's like they'd ask him a question, and he'd get halfway through a sentence, and all of a sudden Ryder'd be going, "Well, yeah, well, what about answer this question? Answer the question. What you know?" It's like they didn't want any real answers out of him because they knew that it would conflict with what they tried to say. Sarah, that's it, Dove. Yeah.
Yeah, and Mester would do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I just was like, ugh. I had to turn it off.
Was that us that was watching at the one point where Todd said, "Well, let me ask a question," and Ryder goes, "No, hold on a minute, Todd." Yeah, he's like telling Todd on his own channel.
Yeah, he was like, "No, stop, no. Yeah, I wanna ask, yeah." Yeah, that was us last night.
Yeah, he'd if that was my channel, he'd have been backstage right then.
I mean, if I was holding, a child stalking lawfare case over, someone, I would expect them to bow to my every whim. Or if someone was holding it over my head.
Ryder says, "Well, I'm waiting to see what the investigation says before I come down on the side." It's like, you're the one that said he did it. How could you possibly be say you're not sure now?
Oh, it's kind of like that one time where he jumped up on a panel and it was me and MBK and I think you and I remember, and he jumped up and talking about it, and he was like, he walked it, Rabbit, walked by my house all day,
Yeah.
and like I was like, or walked by my house, or something,
Yeah.
drove by my house or whatever. And MBK was like, well, did he drive or did he walk? Or did he walk? And I was like, how? I can't remember how it went.
Mm.
And basically, MBK was like, well, was he walking? And Ryder goes, I don't know, but he drove by. He goes, well, how do you not know if you have cameras?
Yeah. Those guys are just amazing. It
You and
and again,
and
one
I
of the
last
things that gets me the most is they think they are clever. You and I what?
you and I were it was last night that we were having the same storm, or like it was
Oh yeah.
storm. Let me see here. Yeah, this is what it was. Oops. Hold on 1 second. Yes, not that JP. That was so funny. The YouTubers are investigating. It's down in the basement.
Whoa.
Hold on 1 second. Let me go back.
Wow, that is just incredible and almost deafening. Listen to that. Farrell Orsi sending us this video from Buckeye as heavy rain, lightning, and thunder just pounded that area. Farrell says wind gusts reach 85 miles an hour, whipping the rain sideways. You can see how strong that is. And take a look at the storm as it moved through Goodyear. Our very own Jade Cunningham captured these strong winds, pushing sheets of rain across that area. And look at the lightning that lit up the sky here. Wow, the light show stretched across the valley with more bolts flashing northeast of Phoenix. Welcome everyone to 12 News at 1. I'm Tram Mai. The wind and rain left behind damage across several parts of the valley. We have live team coverage. Let's start with 12 News journalist Sean Rice live in Glendale. Sean, what are you seeing there?
Yeah, Tram, good afternoon to you. We are at an HOA apartment complex near 47th Avenue in Northern, right in the heart of Glendale. And I've never quite seen the damage that I came up to this morning. This right here is a van that is nearly cut in half by what is left at your feet of the camera here, what is left of a massive eucalyptus tree. This was a multi-hour cleanup process for a tree removal company, but it came down with immense force at about 8:30 last night. But this is not the only impact
It is here
in this
too,
apartment complex.
Dove.
In every corner of this complex, there is damage, whether it's down carports or
Look at
down
it blew
trees.
the
Let's take you to
window.
video now of the multi-hour cleanup process for a tree removal company based here in the West Valley called Harris & Sons. We saw them use chainsaws to cut this massive tree up into smaller pieces. They eventually used a crane and claw machine to lift really the trunk of the tree off of the van, and it revealed that the van itself really completely totaled as that tree nearly split it in half. Elsewhere in this complex, take a look at this video. The winds last night knocked down a row of carports almost to the ground. It caused damage to the back of trucks and sedans parked beneath the carport. But more than anything, this has been a major inconvenience for people who use these cars as their only car daily. They have been unable to move their cars from under this carport. I spoke with one man this morning whose car is blocked in. I also spoke with the owner of the tree removal company about this cleanup process. Take a listen.
If I didn't have another car.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
They were one payment away from paying off that van.
Oh geez. That's when the insurance company says, "Well, we never got your payment this month."
Right? Stop.
Sorry.
No, not you. She keeps my little pup. She keeps wanting to like scratch and. No, my feet are not toys. You gross little dog. 10 celebrities who received life sentences. Let's see. Oh, it's a video. Oh. Danny Masterson from that 70s show.
Okay.
Oh, 30 years. He got a 30-year sentence.
Pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, assault. Yeah, he'll be like 60 when he gets out. At the Church of Scientology. Nilla, stop. Let's see. Oops. Dennis Da Silva.
Kind of sounds familiar.
The star of Captain Barbell and Ninja Kids. Something from the 80s.
Yeah, maybe not.
This guy looks... I don't know who this is. A mixed martial arts guy. Oh, something machine? War Machine?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my thing.
Let's see. Kalen Walker. He was in 2017 movie Kings with Halle Berry. Got 50 years to life. He was only 23 when he was arrested.
Yeah.
Rashid Bird of the NBA. see. Sentenced to 90 years to life in prison. Dennis Roldan. Played in the Philippine Basketball Association.
No, I don't really call that a celebrity.
Yeah. Serving a life sentence. Oh, kidnapping. Rod Diggs is a rapper. Got 120 years. Plethora of crime. YouTube videos where he recounted his criminal deeds. What is this? That trial earned him 12 life sentences and an extra 105 years.
What kind of moron would go on YouTube and talk about the illegal stuff he did?
The next one is the Korean assassin of Austin Powers. His name is Joe Sun. 1990 assault. He slammed a pew-pew to a woman's head. Oh. And said, I'm going to capital K you. 3 years later, he was found guilty and sentenced to 7 years to life. Oh my gosh. And then in 2011, he was convicted of voluntary man for Big K, his cellmate. So he went from 7 years to life. Oh my gosh.
You know, you can use words here. They're not going to demonetize me.
Oh, okay. Julian Lowe, the FX series The Shield. He killed his wife in front of their children. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
God.
Michael Jace was sentenced to 40 years. He reported at 911, I shot my wife. It is unclear why he committed the crime. Hey, stop. And then Ryan Grantham. Looks like he was a kid actor. In 2020. Oh, he was in Supernatural, iZombie, and Riverdale. He was arrested. Took somebody's car. For first-degree murder. He showed the body and confesses on camera.
Oh, God.
He planned, it was in Canada, and he then was found with Molotov cocktails and other weapons with a plan to capital K himself and others, including wow. What is this? The Mercer trial against Dwayne Cafe D. Davis, who is accused of orchestrating the 1996 killing of rap icon Tupac Shakur, is starting in Las Vegas.
Oh,
What? He faces a single count of murder with a deadly weapon with the intent to promote, further, or assist a criminal gang in Shakur's death. What? The only 4 people still alive is Davis, and the people involved. Suge Knight is the biggest name. 2019, Davis co-authored a book, says he was the person in the backseat car when Tupac was shot. Davis was telling a story for financial gain. Holy cow. The jury selection is set to underway today. Or Monday. Holy smokes.
Yep.
What am I missing?
I bet the YouTube investigators were the ones that uncovered that.
I wonder if the YouTube investigators cracked the case.
Captain, I got a guy by the name of Reader on the phone. He says he knows who killed Tupac.
Oh my gosh, the top 5 most disrespectful defendants. Court cam. You want to see what they do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. All right, there we go.
Boston. At a traffic stop 2 months earlier, Boston received citations for speeding and simple possession of marijuana.
Yes, sir. I think it's very unfair, the marijuana law here. I think we the people deserve better because marijuana is a very harmless drug, and it's been around for ages, since the 80s and 90s.
I've heard that baloney all my life, so don't go any further on that.
Yes, sir.
I don't know whether it's good or bad. All I know is Tennessee still has it against the law. I swore to uphold the laws, and I have to uphold the laws as a judge. It probably is unfair, but I can't change it. You've got to go see the legislature to get that changed. You want to fix trial day?
Yeah, we can do that.
That'd be fun. Then you make another speech.
That'd be fun.
Employees to schedule a trial date.
May 7th.
Boston decides to take action. As he pulls out,
No, he's not.
a joint.
Oh my God.
No one seems to notice until, shockingly, he lights up. And this time it's noticed immediately.
Hey, we the people deserve better.
Boston may have finally pleaded his case.
Hey, we the people deserve better.
But he's immediately taken away by the court officer. And Judge Barry gets the final word.
Take me to jail.
Slapping Boston with a disorderly conduct charge, as well as another charge of possession. The judge also holds him in contempt of court, and Boston is forced to spend 10 days in jail. This is 17-year-old Donta Wright. Wright's in court today to receive his sentence for the shooting death of high school student Jordan Clee. He's pled guilty to armed robbery, conspiracy to commit armed robbery, a felony firearm violation, and second-degree murder. As part of the sentencing, a family member makes a victim impact statement on behalf of the victim's mother, who's too overcome with emotion to speak.
I sincerely hope that whatever it was you wanted so badly that you felt the need to murder my son was worth the next at least 52 years of your continued existence. You won't get the luxury of raising your child because you took mine away.
Wright's demeanor
So
during
because
this
for the first time in
statement
my life,
is
or hope
not
any
what
of
you
that
might
upon you.
expect.
Your actions have led you to a prison cell, but have also created an empty cell that I live in every day.
They
While
don't
you
care.
can still hope to be released one day, I'll never escape my help. You are still alive, but Jordan has no future. Thank you, Your Honor. We're done.
I just want to tell y'all, I'll be home soon. R.I.P. Keon. I love my family.
That's all you got to say. You know, I have never in 23 years approximately ever not
Karma.
accepted a sentence agreement between the parties because it's bargained for, sentenced by the parties. But watching you sit there, smile and laugh and shake your head like this was no big deal, I'm very tempted to just say, I'm not going to accept this sentence agreement. We'll go to trial. And if you're convicted of felony murder, you'll go to prison for the rest of your life. That means you'll die there. That's what I'm tempted to do.
The judge does have the authority to reject the plea deal.
Mr. Bella, do you want me to accept this sentence agreement?
Your Honor, before I answer the court's question, I would like an opportunity to discuss it with the victim's family. I have had a very lengthy discussion with the victim's mother as well as his grandparents and some family members. They understand that obviously this is the defendant who brutally murdered their son by shooting him in the back of the head. He's shown absolutely no remorse. However, the Clee family does want to move on with this, and they are asking, as well as the people, that you proceed with the sentence.
Okay.
The judge accepts the sentencing agreement, which puts him behind bars for 25 to 52 years.
Bitch, judge.
I just said let him out today. I'll deal with it.
That's about to happen. What do you mean? Sorry, what was that?
I would have said let him out today. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, no, I would, I would have put him in there for life. Did you see his demeanor change when the judge was like, what?
Yeah, I think I saw that one before, and they said he thought he was going to get off real easy because he was only 17. I guess somebody told him if you're under 18, they treat you as a minor and all. And it was like, uh-oh.
Ah. His stomach just went, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Crime that's about to happen.
Yeah, there's about to be a crime that's going to happen if my kids don't come back to me, you stupid bitch. Because your stupid judges don't want to bring people to courtrooms. I got a gun pointed at your building.
Sir, what is going on?
Who the you calling sir, you stupid bitch? Where's your
What?
judge warrant at? You going to bring that bitch out in handcuffs and I'm going to execute that son of a bitch right in the street. I'm letting you know I'm going to shoot this bitch. You done? Give me my kids.
Where are you at, sir?
I just told you I'm outside of her building waiting for her to get there in the morning. I'm going to pop a cap in that bitch. You stupid.
Detectives identify the anonymous caller and track him down.
Oh,
Alan
wow.
McCarty is arrested and charged with making death threats against a judge whom he mistakenly believes took his children away in a child custody case. Now, a year later, in front of a different judge, his trial begins.
All right, raise your right hand. I'm going to swear you in. I'm not under oath. That's your bad finger. I didn't appreciate that.
This is being done unconstitutionally. You all took my kids unrightfully. You want to allow my witnesses here?
We haven't started the trial yet.
It doesn't matter. You still deny it. You want to take my kids from me and act like that? You
you and the bitch that took my kids.
Do you want to be in the room or not?
Do you want to suck my?
Oh my God.
Not to, sir.
Well, you got a mouth for it. Can I get some water, please? I got a lot more cussing to do, and I need to wet my mouth.
Do you want to be here when the jury's here?
What the do you think?
I don't know. I need you to answer.
McCarty's eventually found guilty. He returns the following month for sentencing.
You're before the court, Mr. McCarty, to show cause why I should not hold you in contempt for behavior that you demonstrated during the jury trial. You
Hold him in
threatened
contempt.
The unborn child of the prosecutor.
What a bunch of lies, you stupid piece.
Then also
You threatened my life.
in the
You
back room.
suck it. No, I'm not standing.
Not resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm just not
Stand up.
I'm not standing. I don't have to stand.
McCarty's removed again. This time he's placed in a back room with a one-way mirror.
Count one, I'm going to adjudicate him guilty, sentence him to 15 years in Florida State Prison. As to count two, I'm going to adjudicate him guilty, sentence him to 5 years to run consecutive to count one.
McCarty's currently serving his sentence in a Florida State prison.
Jesus.
Next up is Michael Ray, who's facing 4 charges, including criminal trespassing and second-degree assault. A bond or a bail hearing is usually a quick proceeding if the defendant is cooperative. The prosecutor suggests a bail amount for Ray based on the crime and the defendant's history.
Your Honor, the county is requesting $25,000 full cash behind all charges.
You think that's funny?
I think that's hilarious.
We weren't done.
Ray might feel $25,000 is too high, but sarcasm won't get him a reduction, and the judge lets him know it.
All right, so bond is $50,000. No bail credit,
I didn't
danger
get
to
a chance.
community. Thinks these are funny charges. He's lucky I didn't hold him in contempt.
Ray just had his bond doubled. But as he re-enters the hallway, he has something else to say.
Hope I see him in the street.
Bring him in. I'm
come
holding
back
him in
here.
contempt. Adding charges.
Ray's language isn't the only thing to upset the judge. According to court officials, the defendant also gave her the middle finger.
30 days to serve on contempt for flipping me off twice.
Judge calls him back, but it looks like he's gone.
If we bring him back in, he's just going to get another 30 days for doing something else.
Sure enough, Ray comes back for more.
Oh, here he comes. Sir, I'm holding you in contempt for what you did.
What's your holding me in?
And so,
You shut man.
all right, you can take him back. 100 days to serve.
100 days to serve? Okay.
Yeah.
For what? Because it's 3 POs. Criminal mission case?
That's right, the judge just gave him 100 days in jail.
He's done.
Ray could just walk away without making matters even worse, but he goes a different route.
See you outside of the prison club. I'm gonna smack you.
I think we need to.
Yeah.
Can we bring him back?
He's
I wanna
got to be
talk
charged.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh my.
What started out as 4 serious charges has grown into a grand total of 10, all in the span of approximately 3 minutes. We're in the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice in Detroit, Michigan, for the sentencing of 25-year-old Amanda Casal.
There's a lot of things that you can do, and your life doesn't have to be over because of a poor choice. You just have to accept responsibility for it and find a way to make something positive out of a very negative situation.
Casal has been found guilty of driving under the influence, causing a head-on collision that killed 31-year-old Jerome Zerker and severely injured his fiancée, 31-year-old Brittany Johnson. The couple have 5 children together. Prior to sentencing, the court will hear a powerful impact statement from the victim's children, read by his sister, Doreen Zerker.
Amanda, look what you did to my life. You ruined everything I had, like my dad's life.
Amanda seems devastated by Doreen's words. But Judge Kiana Lillard apparently hears some snickering from Casal's family sitting in the gallery.
You can go to whoever can sit here at a tragic moment like this and laugh and smile when somebody has lost a family member, this is a court of law. You cannot come down to the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice and act any way you want to act.
That's the defendant's mother, Donna Casal.
Because if you don't know how to act, you can go to jail. Ma'am, you are being taken into custody for criminal contempt. Your disruptive and disrespectful behavior disrupted today's proceedings, and you, ma'am, are going to the Wayne County Jail for 93 days for direct criminal contempt. It'll be the sentence of this court that you will serve 3 to 15 years in the Michigan Department of Corrections. If there's nothing further, that concludes this matter.
Casal only serves 3 years and is then paroled in February 2020. As for Amanda's mother, Donna, she spends the night in jail and appears before Judge Lillard the next morning. Donna seems to have learned a serious lesson from just one night behind bars.
She looks like she's gonna puke.
Ms. Coulter, is there something you'd like to say?
Yes, I deeply apologize for what I did. I was under a lot of stress. And I deeply apologize for what I did in your court. I just needed to get out.
Stop making excuses.
It's been very hard for me this year.
Just
and
apologize.
I know for the other family, and I'm so sorry for what I did. And I know it was wrong, and I apologize.
I know people watch a lot of shows on TV where you see different things happening in make-believe courtrooms that give people a skewed sense of reality, but this is real life here, and we just can't have people behaving like that. It can't be tolerated. So I will modify your sentence for direct criminal contempt from 93 days to 1 day with credit for time served, and you should be released today.
God bless you. Thank you. And I apologize very sorely, and for the other family.
Donna serves 1 day.
Thank you.
And is released.
You're welcome.
This man used to be Kim Jong-il's private bodyguard and knows what happens inside.
My goodness.
Guess we shouldn't expect criminals to be smart.
Right.
Yeah, Karma, I actually wonder if that's why the mother giggled or whatever, if she knew that her daughter was putting an act on.
Wildfire. What? Where's wildfires?
Spokane.
In Spokane?
Mm.
Wow. I thought they were in Canada.
The bastards exported them.
Do they have permission to cross the border?
Well, we keep letting Spider Dog in. That's worse than any wildfire.
Did you guys hear that? Any of you hear that?
No.
Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Man gets tased in court while trying to clear his name. Let's see what this is. Let's go back to the beginning. Turn on the volume.
Courthouse in Anchorage, Alaska, where this man,
If you want to arrest me and drag me off, that's the only way I'm leaving.
David Haig, came to court looking for justice. But instead, the judge ordered a new hearing to be held at a later date, and he's not having it.
If this court didn't do right the first time, it sure can't now. That they had screwed me out of a plea deal, that the state had falsified evidence, and now they're lying about everything to cover it all up. And that's just the beginning of it.
The game pilot and tour guide is seeking to clear his name in a decades-old conviction, accusing him of killing wolves illegally while working with the state predator control program. He claims the state doctored maps to make it seem as if he'd gone rogue, and that state officials, who were trying to save face when confronted with a public relations nightmare, falsified the boundaries of the map to frame him.
The map! Wrong. The map! They falsified this before trial, and there's a recording of the prosecutor and trooper talking about falsifying it before trial. Mr. They're going in
There's
and
the recording.
falsifying the map that they convicted me with by altering the lines on it to make it corruptly seem I was shooting wolves in my guide area. That's felony tampering with evidence, and because a trooper, an Alaska State trooper, was doing it with a prosecutor, it's a conspiracy. And they used it at trial knowing it was false. That is another felony. And I'm putting my foot down because somebody has to.
I'm sorry.
So, well, you're gonna have
This one's more important.
No more hearings here. All right. No.
Oh, he was talking to the galley.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The taser. Over dramatic much?
Judge, you need to stop this right now. Stop it right now. Stop it now, Judge. Right now, do something, Judge. Stop it, Judge. Stop it. Do your job. Stop this. Don't hide. Stop this. Don't hide. Come out here and stop this crap.
The judge opts not to intervene
He's a citizen of the United States.
and leaves the courtroom.
Wow.
Sorry, Mr. Haig. Sorry, so sorry that our court system is so corrupt that they would do this to you.
Haig is charged with disorderly conduct for violating an order to leave a courtroom. A senator from Alaska has asked for an investigation into the tasing.
His wife needs to get
Haig's attempt to clear his name continues.
Wow.
Hey, who you see right now is a very angry customer.
Oh my goodness. Important. He's so important. It's a conspiracy. Chud the Builder released after posting 1 million bail.
Oh, Karma is surrounded by fires.
Oh, you are Karma? Oh no. What is this? Former child stars who passed away but nobody noticed. Dana Plato.
People definitely noticed that. I know a lot of people talked about that.
Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, go ahead. It always bugs me when I'll see those on Facebook, and it'll say star of Law and Order arrested, and you look at him, it'll be somebody who played second cop from the left in one episode.
Yeah. Or like a B actor movie, from like some dumb show. All right, here we go.
Over the years. Sky Bartusiak began her acting career at 6 years old in the 1999 three-part television adaptation of Stephen King's Storm of the Century. A year later, she appeared in high-profile projects on the small screen, with minor roles in Frasier and Law & Order Special Victims Unit. That same year, Bartusiak starred in the Mel Gibson-led war drama The Patriot, in which she played Susan Martin, the youngest of the protagonist's daughters. 2 years later, she returned with a memorable role in the Kiefer Sutherland-led drama series 24, where she played Megan Matheson. Most of Bartusiak's most memorable performances occurred during her youth, as her career was tragically cut short in 2014. The actor had suffered from intermittent seizures since birth, and they returned days before she was found unresponsive in her family's home on July 19th. Paramedics were unable to resuscitate her, and she died at the age of 21 in her hometown of Houston, Texas. Speaking to CNN, Bartusiak's mother stated that the paramedics were working on her for 45 minutes before her death, adding that she had, quote, lived such an amazing life. Shockingly, it was later revealed that the seizures hadn't caused her death, as originally thought. Instead, she had died of an accidental overdose.
Oh no.
My name's Littlefoot. Mine is Tucky. Yep, that is what it is. Yep, yep, yep.
Though her life came to a tragic and premature end, Judith Barcy appeared in an impressive number of iconic projects. On the live-action side, she most famously starred as a young Thea Brody in 1987's Jaws: The Revenge. She did some work in animation as well, voicing Ducky in The Land Before Time and Anne-Marie in the film All Dogs Go to Heaven, which was to be her final role. Additionally, she appeared in a handful of television episodes, playing Bertie in an episode of the 1985 Twilight Zone revival, and a younger version of Tracy Gold's Carol in 2 episodes of Growing Pains. Judith Barcy died in a murder-suicide on July 25, 1988, at just 10 years old. Worse still, she died at the hands of her own father, who also killed his wife, Judith's mother, before taking his own life. In light of this horrific incident, details emerged that revealed her home had been a place of abuse for years before that terrible night. Austin Majors achieved fame as a child star by just 4 years old, thanks to the hit series NYPD Blue, in which he played Theo, the son of Detective Andy Sipowicz. During this time, Majors was also cast to provide the voice of a younger Jim in the 2002 Disney film Treasure Planet. The actor would go on to appear in one-off episodes of ER and NCIS before experiencing a career slowdown. He quit acting at the end of the noughts. Unfortunately, it seems that things got worse for Majors after his screen career ended, and he soon found himself facing substance abuse issues. In a story that's tragically seen far too often in the world of show business, the former NYPD Blue star was found dead on February 11th, 2023, with major news outlets reporting that the cause of death was a fentanyl overdose. He was 27 years old. While not the youngest star to die before their time, Major's death still underscores how serious the issue of drugs.
That 27, the 27 Club. Do you know about the 27 Club?
Not offhand. It seems like I've heard something like that before, but I couldn't name
like
anyone else.
Heath Ledger, Amy Winehouse,
Okay.
like a whole bunch of other people. The 27 Club. Let's see. Robert Johnson, Brian Jones, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison, Mia Zapata, Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, Alan Wilson, Pete Ham, Chris Bell, Jean-Michel Basquiat, Kristen Pfaff, Jonathan Brandis, Anton Yelchin. Let's see who else. Yeah. Kurt Cobain, Richie Valens, Sid Vicious. Oh, those are the ones who are younger. Yeah. Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison, Amy Winehouse, Heath Ledger, Jonathan Brandis. Yeah. Yeah, the 27 Club.
Drug abuse can be in this industry. It's a rare achievement for actors to land a hit on their very first theatrical outing, but Brad Renfro did just that at the age of 11. Renfro starred in The Client in 1994, alongside legendary actors Susan Sarandon and Tommy Lee Jones.
Fry up just like a piece of bacon. You're the only pig around here.
The film was a certified success, and his acting career took off from there. Unfortunately, the pressures of stardom had disastrous effects on Renfro, who wasn't even a teenager by the time he became famous. Halfway through his career, and after a number of encounters with the law, it became clear that the then teenaged actor had begun using drugs, which would prove to be his tragic undoing. In the early hours of January 15th, 2008, at the age of 25, Renfro was found dead in a Los Angeles apartment in what was later called an accidental overdose by way of heroin intoxication. Having been born with dwarfism, Josh Ryan Evans was able to portray children and even infants well after most actors would have aged out of the roles. Though he only spent 6 years acting in both films and television, the late actor starred in several noteworthy projects. He first appeared on the 90s sitcom Family Matters, playing ventriloquist dummy Steveville. From there, he had a recurring role in the drama series Passions from 1999 to 2002, and performed in a number of voice acting roles in popular shows, such as Hey Arnold and Rugrats. For his final and perhaps most memorable film role, Evans appeared in the 2000 adaptation of How the Grinch Stole Christmas, in which he played an 8-year-old version of the Grinch in a flashback sequence. Unfortunately, Evans suffered a congenital heart ailment and had to undergo numerous surgeries throughout his life. While he once recalled that the frequent recuperation periods he went through post-surgery inspired him to begin acting, the condition tragically killed him at a very young age. Evans was pronounced dead at 20 years old on August 5th, 2002, while undergoing another treatment for his condition at a hospital in San Diego. After getting her start on television in a one-off episode of Fantasy Island, Heather O'Rourke scored a regular role on the 10th season of Happy Days at the age of 6. On that show, she played Heather, the young daughter of Ashley Pfister. Later, O'Rourke received a Young Artist Award for her appearance on the 80s sitcom
Poltergeist
Webster.
girl?
However,
Yes, I was trying to think of the name of the movie. Yep.
O'Rourke is best known, but her appearances in a certain iconic horror trilogy.
They're here.
The actor famously starred in all 3 entries in the Poltergeist trilogy as Carol Freeling, the youngest member of the much-tormented Freeling family. Sadly, the last 2 years of O'Rourke's life were plagued with medical issues, which began with a misdiagnosis for Crohn's disease in 1987 and a subsequent emergency surgery the following year. Complications from that surgery led to her sudden death at 12 years old. February 1st, 1988. The cause of her untimely death was officially stated as cardiac arrest after suffering a bowel obstruction mid-surgery. A handful of minor roles defined actor Rob Knox's acting career, beginning at the age of 14 with bit parts in the British crime drama The Bill and an appearance as an extra in the 2004 summer blockbuster King Arthur. But the film that the actor is likely best remembered for is Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, in which he played Ravenclaw student Marcus Belby. This should have been a huge stepping stone in his career had the movie not been released over a year after his untimely death. On May 24, 2008, 18-year-old Knox and his brother Jamie were involved in an altercation with another patron at a bar. The brawl quickly escalated and turned violent, ultimately ending with Knox coming between the knife-wielding attacker and his brother. He died in the encounter. The murderer, one Cole Bishop, was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison in a case that attracted a great deal of attention in the United Kingdom. Even though Knox died over a decade ago, it hasn't been forgotten, especially by his brother Jamie, who named his firstborn son in honor of his late brother. Many young stars have cut their teeth on the Disney Channel, and Lee Thompson-Young is no exception. His promising career began with the titular role on the famous Jet Jackson, a meta-series that saw his character balancing a normal teenage life with one as an actor on a hit TV series.
I don't let my friends down.
I didn't know he died.
Several years after that ended, he landed a supporting role as Chris Comer in the sports drama Friday Night Lights, and later a role in the less than enthusiastically received sequel The Hills Have Eyes 2. Later, Young would find success in the crime drama Rizzoli and Isles. Despite what appeared to be a promising career from an actor well on his way to success, Young was struggling internally. On August 19, 2023, at the age of 29, the star died by suicide. After the tragedy, Young's family has talked openly about their loss, with his mother stating in an interview with WIS, in his late teenage years, he was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, and I noticed some periods of sadness, some of a person's inner life you really don't know. A foundation has since been created in Young's name by his surviving family, who hope to help others who are suffering like he did. A year after breaking into acting in 1990 with appearances in Star Trek The Next Generation and Doogie Howser, MD, Christopher Pettier enjoyed some genuine career highlights. First up was a performance in the teen dark comedy Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. One of a handful of teens left to their own devices for the summer after their elderly babysitter turns up dead. A few months later, he joined the cast of the Western series, The Young Riders, during its third and final season, cast as the infamous outlaw Jesse James. Pettier would go on to appear in a number of other films and television series throughout the decade, from Baywatch to Sequest to DSV. Sadly, on April 12, 2000, Pettier died of an accidental drug overdose at the age of 24. At 80 years old, just 1 year into his acting career, Adam Rich landed the role that would make him famous. He starred as Nicholas in the comedy drama series 8 is Enough, a show about stressed-out parents Tom and Joan Bradford tackling a life with 8 children.
He's the greatest. He's practically a superstar.
Rich starred in plenty more projects through the decade too, including a lead role in Code Red and voiceover work on the Dungeons & Dragons animated series. It can be difficult for child stars to continue the successes of their youth into adulthood, and this rang true for Adam Rich. After the 80s, he made an appearance in a single episode of Baywatch before almost completely retiring from the industry. In 2003, he made a guest appearance in Dickie Roberts' former child star, which would wind up being his last time in front of the camera. Unfortunately, Rich soon wound up on the wrong side of the law, with a pair of arrests in 1991 and 2002. He later entered rehab for drug addiction. Nearly 20 years later, on January 7, 2023, Rich died of a fentanyl overdose. Though her career as an actor may not include the most recognizable titles around, Ashley Moore still carved out a comfortable niche during her time in the industry. First appearing on the children's adventure series The Odyssey as a companion to series lead Keith, she went on to appear in a handful of television films, such as Liar Liar and Family of Strangers. Finally, in 1995, Moore landed her first theatrical release with Now and Then, where she played the younger Chrissy DeWitt, one of 4 friends who returned to their old stomping grounds of Shelby, Indiana. Despite her promising start to her career as an actor, Moore had effectively quit acting by the turn of the millennium. Sadly, nearly a decade after vanishing from the spotlight, her life was cut short on December 10, 2007, resulting from a fatal overdose of heroin. The former child star was just 26 years old at the time of her death. By the early noughts, musician and actor Jack Black was well on his way to becoming a household name. Black's rise to fame took place thanks in part to films like the cult classic High Fidelity. Just a few years later, School of Rock came along, and while it wasn't quite High Fidelity, it was still a hit. This time, Black was cast as Dewey Finn, a floundering musician who reinvents himself in the classroom with a gaggle of elementary schoolers at his side. Among them was Kevin Clark's Freddie Jones, the drummer for their unlikely band.
Freddie, what do you like to do?
I don't know. Burn stuff.
Though the 2003 comedy remained the only acting credit to Clark's name, it seemed his passion for music was with him to stay. By 2021, the former child star had become a member of a brand new band that performed in and around Chicago. Sadly, however, when he made headlines on May 26, 2021, it wasn't for his music. While riding his bicycle late at night, Clark was struck and killed by a motorist at the age of 32. After the incident, his mother, Alison Clark, told the Chicago Sun-Times, he told his bandmates just yesterday, "You know, this is finally the life I want to live, and we're going to make it. You're my musical family, my family, and we're all going to make it." It's not uncommon for the children of superstars to take after their parents and try to make it in the world of Hollywood. And this was a path that Sylvester Stallone's son, Sage, embraced at a very young age, making his cinematic debut in Rocky V, in which he mirrored reality by playing the son of Rocky Balboa. He would once again star alongside his father in the 1996 film Daylight, albeit with a more minor role than Rocky V. Later on in his career, Sage would try his hand at directing with the short film Vic. Soon after, however, tragedy struck the Stallone family. On June 13, 2012, the 36-year-old Sage was found dead in his Los Angeles home. As an autopsy report in late August of that year revealed, he had suffered advanced coronary problems that led to a heart attack. Though he began his acting career at the age of 9, starring alongside Kiefer Sutherland in the 2008 horror flick Mirrors, it would take a few years for Cameron Boyce to truly make a name for himself. By 2010, he had found a supporting role in the irreverent Adam Sandler-led comedy Grown Ups, as well as its sequel, Grown Ups 2. On the television side of the industry, it's seen even greater success, taking a leading role in the Disney series Jessie. It later stars as Connor in the Disney XD series Gamer's Guide to Pretty Much Everything, and played Carlos in the Descendants series of Disney TV movies. By the time he turned 18, Boyce had made quite a name for himself as a performer, but both his career and his life would soon be cut short. Boyce had suffered epilepsy since he was a young child, and on July 6, 2019, he died in his sleep after suffering a sudden epileptic seizure. Despite being only 20 years old when he died, Boyce's castmates have often recalled the impact he had on them.
He made me such a better person. He would teach me, he's younger than me, and he would teach me something every day.
Over the nearly 10 years it was on the air, Everybody Loves Raymond managed to rise above the competitive genre of sitcoms that existed at the time, climbing to over 22 million viewers by the turn of the millennium. There's no arguing that the series was a hit. The sitcom revolves around Raymond Barone, a Long Island sports writer who struggles to handle his career, family life, and his burdensome parents across the street. Among the lovable cast was Sawyer Sweeten, who portrayed Raymond's son, Jeffrey, across all 9 seasons. Though Everybody Loves Raymond was easily the most iconic entry in his brief career, he also notably portrayed a younger version of Frank in the 2002 comedy Frank McCluskey, CI. On April 23, 2015, a decade after Everybody Loves Raymond came to a close, the 19-year-old Sweeten died by suicide. In the days after the shocking news broke, his family revealed more about what may have contributed to his untimely passing, with his cousin Jacqueline telling the Daily Mail, "There is a history of depression in the family, all through. Many of them are on medication for depression. Since then, a pair of theaters in Los Angeles have been renovated and dedicated as a tribute to the late child star." Debuting in the fall of 1978, Different Strokes quickly cemented itself into the pop culture zeitgeist, and it has remained there ever since. The sitcom defied convention at the time by coupling the reserved and upper-class Drummond family with a pair of young orphans from the mean streets of Harlem. It also occasionally tackled heavier themes than might be suspected, considering the show's predominantly lighthearted tone. Among its talented cast was then 10-year-old Gary Coleman, who played Arnold Jackson, one of the 2 adoptees. Though this was certainly the most memorable role across Coleman's nearly 40-year-long career, it was far from the only one, as the actor appeared across various
kidney failure or
Despite
something.
achieving fame that some actors can only dream of, life behind the scenes was far from easy for Coleman. The actor struggled with a number of health ailments throughout his life, with the most significant being the kidney disease that contributed to his short stature. The 42-year-old Different Strokes star was taken off of life support days after suffering a serious fall in his Utah home. Unfortunately, Gary Coleman wasn't the only child actor from Different Strokes who has since passed away. Dana Plato, who played the Jackson brothers' sister Kimberly Drummond for 8 years on the series, got her start in a single unnamed part in an episode of The $6 Million Man. She would go on to appear in films such as Exorcist II, The Heretic, as well as a number of minor appearances across television sitcoms and crime dramas. However, no role in her career reached the same heights as her time on Different Strokes. Unfortunately, the 90s weren't kind to Plato. In 1991, she was arrested for robbery. A year later, she was charged for forging Valium prescriptions. By 1999, she claims to have been sober for nearly a decade. That same year, however, she took a mixture of drugs and died as a result. At 34 years old, Plato became another victim of what has since been called the Different Strokes curse, thanks to the unfortunate series of events that have occurred to many of its former cast members. Perhaps best known for starring in The Lost Boys in 1987, Corey Haim quickly became one of the hottest stars of the 90s. The iconic vampire movie wasn't his first role, however. As a 12-year-old, Haim had starred alongside Christopher Coley and a young Robert Downey Jr. in the 1984 drama Firstborn, a whirlwind story of love, addiction, and manipulation. He'd spend his teenage years acting in films such as Stephen King's Silver Bullet, the coming-of-age drama Lucas, and the oddball body swap comedy Dream a Little Dream. Later on in his career, things took a downward turn for the former child star, Aside from his own personal addictions, Haim struggled with the effects of sexual abuse that he had suffered in his youth. On March 10, 2010, Haim was rushed to a Los Angeles hospital after collapsing in his family home. He was declared dead soon after. Despite a history of substance abuse being known at the time of his death, autopsy reports in the weeks that followed revealed that he hadn't died of an accidental or even intentional overdose. Instead, Haim had been killed by a bout of pneumonia. Any child of the 90s likely grew up watching episodes of Saved by the Bell. Likewise, they can almost certainly remember the character of Samuel Screech Powers. The high school sitcom saw Screech and the rest of his classmates trying to survive the day-to-day happenings of the fictional Bayside High. While the 12 years he spent as Screech meant that any other role would be untouchable in terms of pop culture impact, Diamond also appeared in episodes of The Wonder Years. After his time on Saved by the Bell came to a close, he gravitated towards projects that embraced his status as a former child star, with minor roles playing himself in films such as Big Fat Liar and Dickie Roberts, former child star. In January 2021, Diamond had recently turned 44 when he was diagnosed with an aggressive form of lung cancer. The beloved 90s star immediately began treatment for the disease, including a round of chemotherapy. Sadly, however, he died on February 1st, 2021, just several weeks after his diagnosis. While reflecting on the late actor's life and sudden death, his former manager, Roger Paul, stated, "Dustin Diamond was a character in and of himself, an unpredictable spitfire who always left us shocked, but never left us bored." After getting his start as a young Kevin Buchanan on the soap opera One Life to Live, Jonathan Brandis spent the rest of the 80s appearing in minor roles on both the big and small screen. In 1990, Brandis' career really took off when he played Bill Denbrough in the two-part TV miniseries adaptation of Stephen King's It. In the same year, he played Bastian in The Neverending Story 2, The Next Chapter. And in 1993, he played the leading role in the sci-fi series Sequest DSV, alongside Jaws star Roy Scheider. Behind all the glitz and glam of Hollywood, and despite such a promising start to his career, Brandis' personal life was far from perfect, and the young actor died by suicide in November 2003. In the years since, both friends and relatives of the late star have shed a little light on his passing. His father, Greg Brandis, said in a 2021 interview with People magazine, "I look back now and in his 20s, he showed signs of manic depression. I hope that anyone suffering can go get help."
The amount of love that was there, and that he must have been going through so much pain.
Arriving in theaters in 1964 to a staggering reception at the domestic box office, Mary Poppins has since become one of the most recognizable titles ever produced by Disney, which, considering their extensive catalog, is truly impressive.
First of all, I would like to make one thing quite clear.
Yes.
I never explain anything.
The musical tale begins when a nanny skips out on the job of watching a pair of mischievous children, Michael and Jane, only for them to be visited by a mysterious woman who flies in on a magic umbrella. It goes without saying that Garber's role in Mary Poppins was his most acclaimed and memorable by far, and was released in between the two other movies he was in, The 3 Lives of Thomasina and The Gnome-Mobile. Sometime after his career as an actor ended, however, an adult Garber found himself in India. While abroad, the former Mary Poppins star contracted hepatitis, which ultimately led to his death at the age of 21 on June 13, 1977. Born in 1947, Rusty Hamer found his way to his most recognizable role almost from the beginning of his career. At the age of 6, he landed a part on The Danny Thomas Show, which may be remembered by some viewers by its alternate title, Make Room for Daddy, before its 4th season rebrand. As traditional and American sitcom as they come, the long-running series saw entertainer Danny Thomas take on the role of Danny Williams, a New York performer who tries to balance his career in show business with his family back at home. Hamer starred as the Williams' son, Rusty, for all 11 seasons, and did later return for a sequel, Make Room for Granddaddy, in 1970. Hamer retired from acting after the series ended for good in 1971. Years later, and after effectively vanishing from public life, Hamer was sadly found dead. He had died by suicide. As relayed by the Los Angeles Times, while still reeling from the loss, Hamer's brother stated, "He didn't show any signs of this happening. It was just all of a sudden." He would go on to speculate that the stresses of being a young actor may have contributed to Rusty's troubles in adulthood, which at the time weren't as well recognized as they are today. If you or anyone you know is having suicidal thoughts, please call the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline by dialing 988 or by calling 1-800-273-TALK 8255.
A lot of
Sorry,
suicides.
I'm not
Imagine committing a crime so heinous that it makes you
not
the only woman in
computer
70
right now.
years to be executed in America.
all of
But
the
was her case fully
all
understood?
the umbrellas at
My name's Adrian, and we're here
my
today to
backyard
talk
just
about the
like all toppled over in the wind. So okay, I know. Come on, come on.
On Carb, I know when they first showed Jack Black, I thought he's not dead. And Coded is still going. What kind of morons would be up this time of night on YouTube? Yep, the Bears. We've gone through several incarnations tonight.
Shit, my power just went out.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, never mind. Um. Oh my god, I'm retarded. um. My power didn't go out.
the light was off?
My dog like unplugged the cord running from the thunder. So turn the oh Jesus. Because it dawned on me, I was like, wait, if my power went off, that means my Wi-Fi would go off. So how could I have still been on? Oh my gosh. Is Dove making fun of me? Forgive her, she's blonde. You don't have to be scared, you guys. It's not like you haven't heard thunder before, but why did you run under there? Come here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my gosh.
It's almost about time for Killen to come in and go, Muckster, are you ever going to bed?
Oh my goodness gracious. He's going over the breakdown.
Yeah, it looked like he's doing the whole video. That's what I just looked too. I still, it's just amazing how over there they look at that and go, yeah, we really put that Doc Scholl guy in his place. And we look at it and go, wow, they were rude to him and not letting him talk. Sorry.
That's thunder.
Oh. I saw some flashes here, but there hasn't been any noise yet.
It's like crack. Ah. Mm. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Already?
Yeah.
That was a nice little 2-hour show. What's nice is I feel like we accomplished something though with the murking.
You mean the merch?
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for say good night. Good night, not that JP. Good night to Cubs to Bears. Good night, Karma. Good night. Oh, I didn't see. Good night, Exum shit. Good night, Coded. Good night. Who else? Hitman and Janitor. Killing Time. Ariel. Yuri.
Jerry.
Yeah. Good night, all. Good night, Muckster.
We'll see you tomorrow or something.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, wait, Candace
Oh.
just came in. She said she needs us to stay here just a little longer.
Yeah, lies. I don't believe you at all. You a lion.
We'll see y'all. Thanks for being here.
Bye.
Rising up, back on the screen. Did his time, took his chances. Went the distance, now he's running the scene. Just a man with the will to survive. Been around, yeah, he travels fast. Speaks his mind, never dances. If he don't like you, that's your past. Hit the button and it goes bam, goodbye. Candles lit, chats on fire. Say it wrong, you're playing with wire. Type it clean, better keep it tight. All caps rule or you're gone tonight. It's the eye of the tyrant, it's the thrill of the chat, rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last man surviving keeps his finger on there, and is watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. Face to face in the common heat, hanging tough, staying ready. Friends are all but friendly to none. When the line gets crossed, it's done. He don't bend and he don't pretend. What he says, yeah, he meant it. If it smashes you out, that's the end. That's your problem, not his. Get sent. Eyes locked in, always aware. One wrong move, yeah, you feel that stare. Talk out loud, you might get yelled. Run the chat and ring the bell. It's the eye of the tyrant, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last known watcher keeps it tight through the night, and is watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. Rising up straight to the top, had the guts, got the glory, went the distance, now he won't stop. Just a man with the will to survive. Every panel, every place, button ready, no delay. One clear rule, keep it straight, or your